record and we will get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Azure Gleam. As you can see, I have finished off the activity points, but just now it's kind of one of the reasons I'm late. The reason is shower and a video I was watching, so sorry about that. Regardless, though, we are going to get started by talking to everyone, because I haven't done that yet, because of course I haven't. But I have actually boosted done the activities and boosted some of the supports up. They're not there yet, but several of them are getting close, so that's good. Catherine's creeping up on being done. Balthus is going to take some work. Working on Marianne. Ignatz is gearing up. Lawrence is going to need Golden Wildfire. I keep fucking that up. To do that. Raphael's going to need some work. But we've got a whole other playthrough for that one. So yeah, most of these are done, and I'm actually very, very, very happy about that. I will have to do another Scarlet Blaze run to get ones like Lindhart and Yuritsa done. Yuritsa, Manuela, and Lindhart. Yeah, we're basically just waiting on other shit. Dimitri, we're still working on ones with him, which means I'm probably going to have to throw in Sylvain, Annette, Ed, and Ash. It still bugs me that I have to restart Azure Gleam to get that one. What phone? Oh, right. I didn't go to my mobile dashboard. My phone doesn't get Neko's little emote. Hi, Neko. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Also needs Sylvain to finish off Sylvain, Ash, and Ingrid. And Catherine. So, yeah, got a lot of work to do. So, let's get started on talking to people and then moving on.
Come to think of it,
The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West can begin working towards stability. Just make sure it's an actual thorough investigation. Static. Oh, that might have been me moving my mic. I don't know. Fuck. Still, it makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way in to begin with. Let's see. Deep-seated hatred of the church, and the church is the most famous entity in all of Fodland. In all of Fodland. Gee, I wonder how they infiltrated. You ever heard of the expression, knowledge is power, Catherine? It's kind of one of the tools in my belt in my setting. I literally lore dump a whole bunch of crap on the entirety of the Garrick Mark students, and they start to realize, hey, yeah, the church's rule has been kind of, well, not really anti-goddess, just anti-people living their lives. So, could we maybe find a compromise? Namely, for God's sakes, Rhea, step down. 1,000 years isn't long fucking enough. I am of the opinion that I do actually think Sedith would actually make a better archbishop than Rhea. But that's because Sedith is willing to challenge status quo. He's still mired in traditions, but he'd be willing to accept newer ideas, you know? I mean, there would still be a shit ton of problems of Sedith, you know, being the new Archbishop, but that's actually one of the reasons why Byleth had to be the new ruler of Fodlan, because if Byleth hadn't taken over Fodlan, well, Fodlan just would have kept going status quo full ahead, which, in my opinion, would be eventually be the death of Fodlan. Because everyone else would just skyrocket in tech and power and all that other stuff, and Fodlan would be fucked, even with the Heroes Relics, because, again, you know, as was hinted at in some of the supports, specifically Catherine, the Heroes Relics, even if you do have a compatible crest, tend to drain your soul. Which, yeah, usually when it comes to magic and that usually tends to mean, yeah, you're gonna get the bloodlines, and hell, this is even true within Three Houses itself. The bloodlines are getting weaker and weaker and weaker. Eventually, we'll get to the point to where the main source of power, the Heroes Relics and the Crests, will be completely useless. What happens to Fodlan then? Well, one invading nation comes over, curb stomps Fodlan, game over. That's why I say Rhea's dogma needs to be challenged, needs to be called out for what it fucking is, because it is the path to Fodlan's destruction. Maybe not now, maybe not even a decade from now, maybe it's another century or two off, but eventually it will lead to Fodlan's downfall. Especially with a continent so rife with war as Fodlan has been. You know? 1,000 years of on and off conflicts every few centuries? Yeah, no. No. The fact that there's been more than... I'm pretty sure it's been more than 2 wars. No, yeah, there's been at least 3 or 4 wars in the past 1,000 years of Fodlan's history. So, yeah, no. And keep in mind, Rhea's been in charge of it the entire fucking time, too. I mean, some of the lore suggests that she wasn't the Archbishop the entire time, but no, I refuse to believe she wasn't in charge the entire time, under different aliases. Maybe she sidestepped a couple of times to kind of, keep people from finding out she's 1,000 years old, but... No. I don't buy that Rhea's not been in charge the entire time, Still, it makes you wonder... Oh, yeah, we read that. But yeah, no, it's... It all boils down to a simple fact. The status quo cannot continue if Fodlan is to survive. It is that simple. It sounds like I'm oversimplifying it, but I'm really not. Fodlan needs change. That has been a consistent theme across both games. I mean, Edelgard's whole point is Fodlan needs to change. And Dimitri's like, yes, I agree. Fodlan needs to change. Exactly. Because, okay. I admit, I don't know if the... Oh, don't you dare. I admit, I do not know how it works with the Fatefuls universe, but in the main canon here, the Heroes Relics, if you don't have a compatible crest and you try to use a Heroes Relic, you're dead. You're worse than dead. You become a mindless monster, mindless rampaging monster who will kill friend and foe alike. One moment. Sorry, still sick. Anyways, you will become a... It works the same way? Okay. So yeah, if you don't have a compatible crest, you will become a mindless, rampaging monster, killing friend and foe and like. Now, I don't really much care for fates worse than death, because I don't usually think about them, but I would argue that's a fate worse than death. Especially if you're aware of it. Now, if you're like Miklon in Three Houses, then no, you're not going to notice it, or might not even care, because you don't know about the hero's relics. But that's also why but that's the part of the problem, right? Rhea in Three Houses called it punishment from the goddess. No, that's an oversight on the goddess's part. Now, I get it. She's saying that because she doesn't want to badmouth her mother, because she loves her mother, and everything she does is for her mother, but I'm pretty sure even Sothis would probably look at that and go, yeah, that's an oversight on my part. Yeah, exactly. So Sakura's brother is the Miklon in this situation, with or without the banditry. But the banditry part is actually completely irrelevant. Taking the relic is the relevant part there, because again, this is actually why the whole Heroes Relic system is so fucking screwed up. Because the relic system is a system that needs to be abolished. That's actually why in my setting the relics kind of get replaced with what I've creatively named. Creatively. There we go. I'm trying to say it with sarcasm, and I was saying it as a quote unquote. But anyways, what I replaced with what I call artifacts. Artifacts are effectively magical. Basically, I replace the relics with Magitech, which, to define my terms real quick, magic and technology fused, kind of thing. Essentially, the idea is it's not magical tech. We're not talking the TARDIS from Doctor Who. We're talking, think of a Gundam that could shoot magic, kind of thing, right? It's technology fueled by magic, and thus it increases its capabilities. Because then you replace that, and then anybody could be trained to actually do so. Because in my setting, my setting's backstory has... Oh, cool. That's an interesting idea. I like that. I admit I haven't really had a place and thought about how to do that, but I guess I could set up a museum and then just have that be like a plot thread that somebody could actually pick up and make a story out of. Anyways, to get back to the whole my setting thing. My setting is predicated on one very simple idea. No one being... Interesting. Anyways, no one being, in my setting, no one being or one type of being, one species, is superior to the others. I have vampires in my setting. Now, there is a thing called, there is a term that the lore runner calls vampire ego syndrome. You have an advantage, you're powerful, but you're not invincible, but the power goes straight to your head, and you think you're invincible, is the basic gist of that. You have a little bit of an advantage, but you think you have advantage over everybody. In my setting, vampires are aware of how egotistical they are, and... nice. Vampires in my setting are very much aware of how egotistical they are. and they all kind of converge with each other and make sure, and because they all understand, okay, vampires cannot do a war to take over the world. Why? Because spellcasters exist, because werewolves exist, because succubi exist, etc., etc., etc. Spellcasters exist, humans. There's like, I haven't really mapped out the numbers, but there's something like, there's something like, I don't know how I want to ratio that, admittedly. I was thinking of doing like, 45% in monster population, 55% human population for like the total percentage of people on Earth. But I would have, again, I'd have to that's something to think about and math out later. But let's say, for example, 55% of the Earth are humans. Now you'd think, oh, monster kind has the advantage. Well, now you realize that's monster kind in general, not just the vampires. And now you see why vampires kind of go, I don't think we're going to try and conquer the world, thanks. Because again, like, even if they're like 10% of the population, which is totally not true, by the way, it's closer to 5%. Even if they were like 10% of that 5%, well, first of all, you're dealing with however many of however much of the 55% of the world being humans that will band together to attack you. Plus, in my setting, the humans are allied with the, with spellcasters, and spellcasters are allied with like this other race. I haven't planned out the full map of allies, but the point is eventually the web of allies will eventually effectively have the entire world against vampires. In fact, in my setting, vampires actually can just open up a history textbook, flip through to about, I would say about 1000 AD, and just start reading entries that have occasional 100-year gaps to kind of show how much of a bad idea it would be to try and take over the world. If you're not getting the reference, yeah, Castlevania, basically. Dracula tried. He failed. And better yet, that was when he had most of monster kind united with him. So, yeah, modern times with all the modern advances in technology and shit. Ooh, Billy. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess because of how many heroes relics there are, or that actually tracks. Anyways, I've rambled on long enough about this, I think. We should probably move on. I am not knowing what has become of them, but I am thinking Bridget will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need more reason than what's happening around us.
Pleasure.
Yes, when they are burning their villages and burning and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. Okay, I swear I didn't know Petra's dialogue. Right there. I swear I didn't know Petra's dialogue right there. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That is actually kind of funny.
Hmm.
It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in your allies in battle? Yeah, I can believe Claude is a smart man as long as I recruit Byleth.
Right on.
Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. You are right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you, despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our Blackguard leader. Of that, I give you my word. I'm trusting you, Lawrence. Don't let me down on that. Mercedes.
Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Embar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. To do talking with Flame. Interesting.
In fact,
You know, I used to think that there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation of the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do
Well?
so. I am certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction. Yeah. Under the same false pretense that Edelgard's pulling all this shit. Though in this case, I can't blame them because they don't know about the whole she's a vegetable right now thing. So I'm gonna cut the characters a bit of slack on this one.
Well.
The coming battle will be decisive. We face the Lords defending the Empire's western front. Gareth, Ox, Higgs, Gillinger. Then there's Hymir and Esser as well.
What do you think?
What the heck is going on with my Joy-Cons? No doubt you've heard of some of these houses before.
That
Yup.
reminds me.
I think we helped someone from House Ox a long
Right.
time ago. Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Esser. We have no strong attachments to them. However, some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent. Be mindful of such individuals. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's talk to Arval now. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. I guess I'm already on an OC mode kick, so why not? There is basically mine is a heavily modified version of Three Houses now. Thanks, Three Hopes. I basically have to restructure my entire last. I guess you could call that books at this point because. Yeah. Because, writing it out as chapters. But for the last 2 or 3 books, depending on how I do this, effectively, the way it works for mine is, yeah, I get my hands on the Sword of the Creator, because Sothis is in my head. Spoilers. I can use it. But the more I use it, the more I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I don't want this. This power is wrong. Like, there's something in the back of my head going, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, just over and over and over again. Not enough for it to distract me or to be obnoxious or anything, but there's like a gut feeling that I have that just says, these things need to disappear, right? Here, right? You know, I deal with some random stuff, do some practice swings with it, and I'm like, there's something off about using this. And then we go and we deal with Miquelon. Yeah, spoilers. The Miquelon stuff happens more like in Three Houses. And once what happens to Miquelon happens, yeah, that's when I look at that and I go, no, these things are fucking awful and evil. You know, I'm also being like, I also pulled the whole shit of, yeah, no, I'm not handing Lance of Ruin over to you. And then she's like, what is the meaning of this? And I put my foot down and I say, these things are fucking awful. I won't go so far as to say they're evil, but the fact of the matter is that these things are dangerous. They're powerful, but in the wrong hands, ugh. Okay? In the wrong hands, it will freaking destroy lives. And not just the lives of whoever life of whoever wields it, but everyone around them too. What happened to Miquelon is a fate worse than death, Rhea. No. I'm going to give it to somebody who I can trust, namely Sylvain Gautier. Hey, because as you know, she's being, because somebody I know and trust is teaching him, which means I can be pretty sure he will use it for good, and he's got the crest of Gautier and all that shit, all that good shit, right? Then she's like, okay. And then Sylvain comes in and pulls his shtick of thank you for recovering the Lands of Ruin, blah, 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 blah. May I have it? And then Rhea's just like, yeah, okay. Hey, just promise you'll be the only one to use it. And Sylvain is like, yeah, it'll never leave my side. And the thing is that she acquiesces to that because she knows I'm right. She knows that how dangerous it is, because unless the relics are in the proper hands, it'll cause devastation galore. And then when the demonic beasts start coming out of the woodwork left, right, and center, well, I point blank tell Rhea, like, okay, someone has found a way to create demonic beasts. Ace, we need to figure out what the hell is going on, and we need to put a stop to it. Okay? If there's any info that you're keeping your trap shut about that could help us fix this, you need to stop keeping your trap shut on that. Now, obviously, I don't word it that way, but but I basically say, look, Rhea, I get that church secrets are church secrets. But if you continue to hold back if there's any vital information you are holding back on us, you need to spill the beans so we can save Fodlan. And I literally word it that way. Because as I look at the demonic beast starting to rise up, and I'm just like, Fodlan's in a shit ton of trouble. We need to fix this. This needs to be fixed. And then Rhea's like, okay, you have a point. Right, here's what I know. And then that's when she reveals to me, that, because I hand her one of the crest stones that we find on one of the demonic beasts, and she's like, And she's like, oh. And then she says, this has got to be a guarded secret, and tells the three professors, which I haven't actually fully decided who all three of them are at this point. Just the new professors. Okay, you need to know this secret if you're going to save Fodlan. So we find out about the Creststones. We start dealing with all of that. And then Kronya may or may not happen. We'll see. Actually, I have a way. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I can do the Kronya stuff. It's just gonna be a little bit different. Oh yeah, and by the way, it's also gonna be a lot better of a scene than Gerald. But anyways. So then that all happens. Zarhas is blah 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 blah. Right. And then all of the stuff that I explained later about I lore dump, then I go deal with the Adrestian Civil War stuff, right? Because, Flame Emperor shenanigans and blah, 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 blah. Because again, and then again, once all that's dealt with, I start to politically push. The relics have to go away. You have to step down as Archbishop, Rhea. Seriously. 1,000 years of rule has made you way too arrogant. And also, by the way, the snakes got into your goddamn home and almost ate your eyeballs out of their sockets. In fact, I might even do a joke of, you had snakes literally show up and almost, like I'm about to say, violate you, but no, I was like, eat your eyeballs out, I guess. The other word was too much. But regardless, you were going to be screwed over because you were so arrogant that you didn't think the church could be infiltrated. And yet, in case you forgot, three houses, this is proper. Talus, Solon, and Kronya all walked Garrick Mock's halls. That is not a joke. But yeah. So yeah, the relics basically effectively go into a museum and just gone. Oh, and the Creststones while we're at it. Those are gone too. Oh. Like, I physically look at that and I go, okay, hey, bury them with the frickin' relics. Because they need to be gone. They also need to be depowered. That's the other thing. Hey, they need to be power drained, basically. So they have no mystical properties whatsoever. And then Sothis gets an idea, although I guess I could have Sothis revived and then have the idea, no, let me have the relics. Okay, why? So the Nabateans can live again. And then, there you go. Have the Nabateans show back up. It'd be an interesting idea. Now, in fact, it wouldn't be, she wouldn't be resurrecting the Nabateans. It'd be less she's resurrecting the Nabateans, so much as she's giving birth to the Nabateans, basically. Anyways.
You've got a spring in your step today.
Things have really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out, and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary.
Huh?
What do you mean by scary? Harry, you afraid of getting on their bad side?
Nuh-uh.
What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we're trusting them with a lot. True. Dorothea? How did things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is 80? They say she's injured and that Duke Eyre is leading the Empire in her stead. Oh, okay, so they at least acknowledge that she's injured. And so she has very little influence. Okay, well, at least there's that. But if 80 is already... No, I don't even want to think about it. No, she's not dead. But at this point, I don't know. I don't know if that would be worse or not, if I'm honest. Anyways, my adoptive father sent a missive appraising me of the Alliance's progress. They have already crossed the Ermid River and invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard. Yeah. Happy?
Hey.
You doing alright?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Staying quiet is just less effort overall, unless you wanted to chat about something. If that's the case, we can talk as long as you want. Maybe that'd be better, honestly. Yeah. I'm so happy I do with your curse what I do with your curse in my setting. Happy, I really am.
The thing is,
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion, but now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's
let's give it
amazing.
our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example. Balti.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well? Pretty much. Till a few months ago, I was practically living in the lap of luxury. You picked a bad time to defect then. I suppose you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife.
No.
You're really gonna go there, huh? Though I guess you know all about taking orders from lowlives. I heard you were fighting alongside those chumps from House Row and Aryan Road.
Damn.
As if I went back there by choice. A stable's manure pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. You still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead. Okay, these two are bros. You will not convince me otherwise. I don't see them being, together, but, bros who've got each other's back? Oh, fuck yeah.
You there. I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Myson was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields a power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are?
Nuh-uh.
Not a clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies. I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about the individual as well. Please understand that I am compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Oh no, it's... said it. That was not a question of accusation. Okay? My favorite example of this is actually from Ruby Volume 4, the Rooster Teeth series. Because in my I mentioned this so many damn times. In my now deleted run of that, because I gave up on reviewing Ruby, in my now defunct Volume 4 video, I discussed the idea that the main villain, Salem, there's a point where one of the characters is hesitating to ask a question for another character who lost her voice. And the way Salem approaches it is, if Joy-Con drift could fuck off, the way Salem approaches it is, speak, child, in a very motherly tone, which I hadn't seen Volume 6 yet, and I was like, oh. And, then Volume 6 happened, Actually, when I did the video, I had already seen Volume 6, but it was like, I had always thought it was a motherly tone, which is ironic if you've seen Volume 6. But the comparison I did was to a character in Star Trek called Admiral Nechayev, specifically from the DS9 episode, The Maquis Part 2. Salem is like, that's alright, I understand, I know the difference between asking a question for clarification and questioning me. Because those are two different things. Right? Admiral Nechayev was thinking that a simple question was questioning Federation policy, as she put it. And even though it was not by any capacity, and but that's set its question there to get to the point is actually one of clarification. It was just, do you know anything that could help us? It's more of a, are you able to help us kind of question, rather than a, hey, what do you know? That kind of thing. Have you lost your mind? Whoa, Bernie, what the hell? I've heard we're going to start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? Means, how could this be happening? I don't want to die. Bernie.
Hey,
So what? You want to tell the kingdom people who suffered to just pack up and go home?
wait, what?
Of course not, but maybe they could anyway? This belief that we need to fight violence with violence means I can't go and hide. Bernie, I get it, but... Ooh, no. Come on. After all the crap that's happened, we can't abide that.
The story goes.
The situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. He'd be an asshole for doing so, let's be blunt there, Ingrid. Not on my watch, you won't frickin' die, Bernie. Exactly. Anyways. However, that means House Galatia's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. Marry Dimitri! No, I'm kidding. No, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us. I still haven't fully decided who Dimitri is marrying in my setting. Because Dimitri is marrying someone. His kid is going to play a vital role in the later generation stuff.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Speaking of the Western Empire, shortly before the tragedy of Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the empire. The Imperial army was on one side of the conflict, of course, but can you guess who they were up against?
Let's see.
Judging from the tone, it has to be someone unexpected, like an enemy invasion from overseas.
Amazing.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. The allied forces of Dagda and Brigid invaded in southwest Svodland from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Brigid fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the location of that exact fierce battle. Raphael. I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that. Excuse me. Heard if you keep going keep going a little further west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
Amazing!
I thought the ocean was only to the north and south. You learn something new every day. Oh, Raphael, you clearly don't know how geography works.
The truth of it is,
Excuse me, yawn attack. How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. Yet we were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to. We barely had any money, so I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. In that town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we have to end the war as quickly as possible. Yeah.
In
Roderick.
truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. That is why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter.
Nuh-uh.
You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have found its way to him eventually, even if you hadn't given it
yes,
to him.
I see.
A valid point. Perhaps you are right. I ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. More, huh?
That aside,
The time is ripe for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did it 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through others' lands. Yeah. Interesting. Admittedly, there is a war that in the later parts of my setting. It's just that, yeah, they're involved, but they're not the ones that resolve it. You know, their chance to end a war ends with the Fodlan stuff. Then, right, yeah, you were mentioning that. Then, you know, in my setting, it's, yeah, there's a war that breaks out later, like 20 years later, over 20 years later, and they try to intervene, but the problem is, as I said, Fido's giving me an ad. Anyways, you know, they try to intervene, but ultimately, yeah, they're not the generation that has to deal with it. You know? They're not known as Class 7, after all. Anyways. This is unfathomable. There ought to be there is naught but cruelty and suffering in every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all of this.
Let's see.
My guess is she's frustrated because she can't really do anything about it.
no.
She is the Emperor. One would think she could at least stop her forces from pillaging. Well, see, Dimitri, if she's basically been knocked down a peg, then no, she can't. Though if she truly cannot, then our suspicions are all but confirmed. Regardless of her circumstances, there is but one path before us. Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We need only to press onward to achieve that. Yeah. I mean, again, I get that it's all speculations in a vacuum, which is why I'm not actually angry at this. But it is frustrating. I'm not gonna lie about that. Raiders from the north, another paralogue. Oh my god. Perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, the people of Serang launch an invasion from the north. Dimitri rides out to it with his best soldiers to intercept. Really? Really, game? Okay, what level is that? 38. So no, I do need to actually do some other stuff first. Vigilantes in Nouvelle territory are gathering to oppose the kingdom. Well, I think we know who we're recruiting this chapter, just from that description alone. Alright, yeah, Yuri, you need, no, yeah, actually, we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna stick with this quartet.
Now.
We're moving. Follow me.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Another one to keep my eye on. The stronghold's out.
Ah. Yeah. Okay, fine, I'll deal with grapple. Or you insist. Or with this particular grappler.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I've awaited this moment.
My turn?
I live for this.
I've got this.
I've awaited this moment. I refuse to hold back. You won't
There we go. Back to
Take a
and
breather.
done.
49 KOs.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Vel General.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. We're not losing to anyone!
We're going to lose if this keeps up.
Don't mind if I do. On to the next one.
Another one to keep my eye on.
Huh. Nice.
The stronghold's out.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
No need to fret.
Yeesh. Do I have enough time? Nah, no.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Nothing to it.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Right. Might as well take all the strongholds. Oh. There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
And this one a little close. It's alright. There we go.
A win's a win.
Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, I can see why he's panicking then. And if Holst frickin' disappeared.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I won't let my... Greetings.
May I have a word?
Fears and frights of Fodlan. Interesting. No. Oh my god, Joy-Con Drift, will you fuck off?
What you think?
Obviously.
Hey!
Boost morale. Okay. Might as well just get those two up. There we go. Okay, what do you need? Enemies defeated. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. And unfortunately, I gotta live with it for another week, at least. I know I keep saying that. This is like the 10th time in a row I've basically said that, but it's not my fault my finances keep
The fight
fucking getting
starts now.
kicked in the dick.
My convictions guide my blade.
Yeah, we can win this.
The stronghold's ours.
This place won't be a problem anymore. I beg your assistance at once.
Wow, I ended up having that being right here when this happened.
Looks like that's it for us.
Done and done.
Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, what? There's a time limit. Oh, you son of a whore.
The stronghold's ours. Success. Imperial General
Ladislav
is here to fight.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Fight is like art. I could watch you all day.
I must collect myself and concentrate.
Goodbye,
Was on our
Ladislavia.
side today. I...
Okay. Good.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Yeah.
I shall see to preparations at once.
New support conversations. What?
I see.
Level for lances. Well, there we go. How short are we? Oh man, come on. And an
Supplies are the
activity point,
lifeblood of any army.
and that. I guess we could take
Everything
Raphael
has
on
its
an
use.
expedition, just to get that out of the way. All right, who's got support? Dimitri. This is with Yuri, more than likely. Yep. All right, let's finish this off.
You seem to be staring at me, Yuri. What's wrong?
Just thinking how odd it is that you've grown so accustomed to a town like this.
Well, I like this place, and its people. There may be a few vagabonds in the darker alleys. That just shows how accepting everyone is. They all greet me with smiles, despite my being a complete stranger to them.
Oh, they'd change their tune pretty quickly if they knew you were the king. Anyway, have you enjoyed your little tour of this garbage heap? Did you get a good look at the town through my eyes or whatever it is you wanted?
Yes. And it's also got me thinking about how best to help those of more meager standing. Originally, I thought that establishing medical facilities or investing in the church were the best pathways to this cause. But after seeing the people here, I realized they are not indigents standing around with open hands awaiting salvation.
I'd love to unpack your definition of indigent, but yes, they certainly don't take things lying down.
Maybe it's idealistic, but I think regents should rule in a way that not just nobles, but everyone can see as reasonable. But to accomplish that, a ruler must take the opportunity to truly listen to the people. Of course, I can't go around visiting every burg and hamlet personally. I realize this. But I still feel this is the key to true reform.
Well, good on you if you actually manage to accomplish that. But it isn't going to be easy. First, you have to give the poor a minimum level of education. Of course, they're already fully capable of telling you when they're hungry or if taxes are too high. But they'll need education to understand the policies and laws established by their lords and hold any kind of thoughtful opinion on them.
Yeah.
Education, you say? Yes, that makes a great deal of sense.
Problem is, people aren't in the mood to learn anything when they don't know where their next meal is coming from or where they'll sleep that night.
Right. Improving quality of life is first and foremost. Education can be built upon that. Now, sadly, none of this will be cheap, and the current war is doing a fine job of draining our coffers. Which means I need to end it as soon as possible.
So the main problem comes down to money, huh? In that case, why not make use of us? If you need funds, I can introduce you to a wealthy merchant or three. And if you need to get some dirty work done, I can lend you a few of my men. All we need in exchange is for you to provide us a little bit of support.
I'll not permit you to work evil in my name. And besides which, tales of how you and your band have eaten lords out of house and home are legend.
But you're a different matter entirely, Your Majesty. If we join forces, my dream is sure to be realized. I swear to never allow you to fall victim to any vile practices. You have my honest word on that.
And what is this dream of yours?
I'll tell you about it in due time. But for now, Your Majesty, do you accept my proposal?
I will consider it. After spending time together, I've come to want to trust you.
I promise it'll be the best decision you ever make. But until then, I'll patiently await your reply.
That is definitely a good support. Story plus. Absolutely. Alright. Now, let's see. Oh, I never talked to Felix. Whoops. Sorry, Felix. My father has finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family is doing once in a while. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can sell off some old weapons. Weapons I don't need. Again, anything under 100 is going bye-bye. Especially considering everybody except Claude is basically done, and Claude will, you know, like 2 chapters in, Claude's gonna get a weapon that's gonna be like, yep, no, nope, no need for any of that shit now. Because then all I'll need to do is just enhance it, which will be basically as soon as I get access to the blacksmith. Because it's Claude. You know, I learned my lesson with Dimitri. With Edelgard and Dimitri. Unleash the power. Get it going, you know? We're getting there. The rusted ones I'm not getting rid of just because I want to repair them and see what they are first. Wow, a lot of bows to sell. Holy crap. God, that's a lot of bows that I just selected. And gauntlets, I tend to just get rid of those almost immediately. Honestly, gauntlets are almost something I could just full on get rid of, couldn't I? Okay, even though I'm getting a pittance for a lot of this, the sheer number of shit that I'm selling is increasing my funds exponentially. Get rid of that. Look at that, I got it over 10,000 that I'm gaining from this. That's insane. Okay. That is all.
Come back soon.
Speaking of
Need
which,
something?
I think it's time to start
Is this it?
repairing some swords. Some weapons, fuck.
Is this it?
Just get some shit done, you know?
Is this it?
As much as I can do.
Is this it?
Shrink this
Is this it?
stupid list a bit.
Is this it? Is this it?
Oh. And then we'll just go down here and do this one. There. Now I'm out of money. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wait until I get more money, and then I'm gonna forge a more powerful killing edge and give it to Petra. I didn't think I would be saying that, but
See you
there
around.
it is. Actually, I just picked up some shit that could probably be sold off. That killing edge, yeah. That one I want to hold on to. Actually, I should be giving her something like the Sword of Zoltan, shouldn't I? So yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna give her the Sword of Zoltan. I need to quit being fancy and just give her something good. Yeah, 102 is not great, so we'll just do that. 101, get rid of that. 110 and above, I think, is what I'm gonna go with. Okay, there. Now,
Come back soon.
let's equip Petra. Let's give her a more powerful weapon now. I will give her my Sword of Zoltan plus 10. Everybody's basically got silver or better weapons now. Shamir, is there something better I can give you? There is. There's way better I can give you. Yeah, there you go. Let's give you... give you a lightning speed ring. And as for battalions, let's give you the Vestra Sorcery Engineers, because why not? Okay. There. Cool. I should check everybody else just to make sure. Oh god. Nope, Axa Zoltan. There you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. And we'll give you the Hexlock shield, because why not? And as for battalions, well, that's simplicity itself. Kingdom Cavalry. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, piss off. Fuck off, Joy-Con Drift. Seriously. Sure, we'll give you that. And then we'll give you... I want to say a bow battalion. Do I have any bow I do not have bow battalions. Huh. Well, that's... yeah. There. Right. Leone. Sure, we'll boost critical. And you would need... we'll give you the Bridget Hunters, why not? Constance. Magic Staff. And... you know what? Just for kicks. Ire Astral Knights. Whoops. Ah! No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Healing Staff. There. And then I can put that back on Felix. Sorry, Felix. There. That's better. Okay. Alright, enough pissing around.
Welcome.
I need to get rid of you. I think we can just get rid of both of these. Oh, if it's equipped to another person. Right. Okay. Ah. I did not mean to do that. 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 Can't believe I missed that. That. I was going to miss that. Inventory management. The universal curse. There's of streaming any RPG. There we go. Alright.
Come back soon.
There. Done. Whew. Sure, let's spend our money on a couple of tactics. Why not?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Is there anybody within my current army that needs more tactics, though? No? Wow. Okay. Then let's just finish Ferdinand off.
This power will serve me in the times to come. This power will serve me in the times to come.
There. Freddy's done. I got quite a bit of work to do with quite a few characters. Alright.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Now. Oh, cool. This is still here. Huh. Alright. Now, Raphael, you apparently want to go on an expedition, so let's go on an expedition, buddy.
Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, you were waiting for me? Sorry about that.
Yeah, I can see that. You have an Axe of Zoltan plus 10 on your new game plus Azure Gleam. Huh, I've got the Sword of Zoltan level 10. That's actually kind of ironic. Sorry, I was so focused on just getting all of that weapon inventory crap out of the way, hey, that I didn't quite catch it.
How can water taste so good when it doesn't even have a flavor?
Well, when you're thirsty, it can kind of be amazing.
Big cities aren't the only places with great food. Those inns along Merchant Road serve up some pretty tasty grub. Thanks.
Ah.
I'm not so great at using my head, but I'm pretty handy when it comes to muscle stuff. Ah. Animals are incredible. They provide us with such tasty meat. I always feel grateful to them, especially when I go for seconds. Ah. That all for today? Well, see you later then.
Alright. And last but not least, a training point to use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright. And this will finish off Felix's thing. So that's cool.
We've definitely got some work to do.
This will help everyone out.
How can I best use this power?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I could use this.
I'll take what I can get.
Excellent. Alright. Felix, you're done with that. So... I guess we'll work on Cavalier with you next. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Who's got a class they can obtain? Oh. And I have 4 Master Seals, so might as well. My aim is to get every class for every character. So, because, yeah, I feel like I can easily 100% this. What? Oh. I guess we can give Leonie Dark Knight. We won't switch her to it. But
This
we
is
can give it to
great.
her. And I guess we can do the same for Ferdinand. Just get that out of the way.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Okay. Man, he's got a lot of intermediate classes to grab. God damn. Look at all the available ones he's got. I haven't even begun to really move him through the trees. And Hubert's got a bunch that he needs to work on. Huh. Well, mostly because I grabbed all of those for him on this run.
You'll be unstoppable.
Of course there's a support available. Ash, you were paired with Flame. Okay, there we go.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish! It's not working! What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little, and let the fish tire itself out.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Wait. Now! Pull as hard as you can. Flame, look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast.
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
Yes, I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great, and I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices!
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister. She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too. Hold on. Flame, in a kitchen. Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
Yeah, you better get fucking moving, Ash. We really don't want her culinary masterpieces. Not really.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, who was Yuri training with? Ah, okay. In that case, we are actually going to flip. Whoop, no. Yuri. Where are you, Yuri? Yuri! Here we go. So Yuri will train with Ash, get that going. Okay, I'm still working on that. this... I guess we'll go ahead and we'll just do somebody else with Dimitri because, yeah. Is there anybody else? Who's Sylvain paired up with? Felix. Still working on it. Shit. Okay, let's see Flane. Flane is not a thing. Raphael is. Okay, so who's Raphael training with? With Petra. And is working on that. I hate these decisions, I really do. Because so many of them should just stay put. Okay, is there anybody who I can just get trained without worrying about it? Yeah, Marianne. We'll just work on Marianne. For no particular reason. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now let's return to the war map. Let's go get some money. Yeah. Alright.
Let's earn our keep.
Another 7 minute, 500 enemy map.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
Can't let it end like this.
There's that crap. Ah, damn it. Also, what's the sweat drop? How can I go?
I'm not finished.
Come on! Fucking stun lock. Don't make me give you another negative game. Come on. I've already given you freaking like 5 negatives for that kind of shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. As I told Ash, I was like, yeah, you better get moving. You better get moving. Moving, Ash. I need more flying, to use more flying units. Because there's a few achievements that I'm going to need to do for that. Which I can easily do even with Shez in the party, because you know, class changes and all that.
Our presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Catherine's in trouble. But why is she in trouble? I mean, granted, I've beaten her before, but wasn't exactly an easy opponent the few times I've had to actually fight her. Although I would argue that cheating, that was cheating a bit, but whatever.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Let's get started.
Oh. I mean, if it's right there, then that's fine.
Looks like that's it for us. Don't mind if I do. I'm dragging the others down. Is that all we've got?
God damn it, game.
Retreat!
Really?
We're in bad shape over here.
Fine. Use my last shadow slide to get over here.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Fear not, we shall join you.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, considering I basically did one thing and beat you, I would
This
certainly
is just the
fucking hope
beginning.
so.
Impressive. You and I need to cross swords for real sometime.
This will make a fine foothold.
Let's show 'em how fast we can run.
Yeah. I doubt we were getting the S rank on this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're
We
not.
shall join you.
Oh well. I still have this one on the list, so I can S rank it later. Yeah.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Looks like that's it for us.
Another job well done. Time for some hard-earned rest.
I won't let my...
Great Lord Master. Nice.
How can I best use this power?
Right.
I mean, they should be.
Well.
Pomegranate. Oh, I didn't even notice that. No. Oh well. Whatever. That's what New Game Plus is for. Ugh. Another timed mission? Ugh. Alright.
Let's earn our keep.
My convictions guide my blade.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Is that all we've got?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I suppose I can help.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Oh, defeat 300 enemies.
All would be lost if
It's
I
one
were
of
to die here.
those.
Don't mind if I do. Still improving.
Another one to keep my eye on.
I'm dragging the others down.
Playing with fire.
We won't lose, no matter what.
This is just the beginning.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people, to save them.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
They've got me backed into a corner.
Oh, wow.
This is nothing.
Jeez.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Looks like even I have bad days. I won't let my...
Ah, yeah, that's not happening.
Well,
Free 4 juices. Ooh, kind of want that.
about it.
Okay.
You know, I've been going all out on... you know what? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the 10 free 4 juices at least, because that's actually a really cool idea. And I'm gonna use the training instructor... Instructor services, obviously.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay. Blue cheese. I gotta find blue cheese. There it is.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Actually, I should sell some
I carry
shit,
a little of everything here.
because I have this extra large bullion and a bunch of building materials that are just clogging up my inventory for no reason. I need to start watching that at some point.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Actually, no. Before I do that, let's go get the 10 4 juices.
Well,
Makes sense. Alright, blacksmith.
Hey there. Need something?
Nope, that's still gonna cost me money. Okay, forging. wow, I can actually still make her sword more powerful. Yes, please.
Is this it?
Weapon Forger 6.
Is this it?
I've got better stuff I can give you and you. I'll give it a
this it?
slight boost, because why not? Okay. Sure, why not?
Is this it?
Make it as powerful as I can, even if it is just to increase the durability. Lewin. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to unleash effects. Okay. Okay, if I'm gonna keep using you,
Is this it?
Catherine, you need Thunderbrand Unleashed. Because Jesus Christ. Okay, I need more Umbral Steel. That's what I need. Okay, I've been neglecting Edelgard's axe for way too long. Let's do it. There. Now I'm out of everything.
See you around.
Now we'll go over to the tactics instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Because, yeah. Could have sworn there was somebody I was neglecting. It looks like it was Yuritsa. Oh, it was Manuela that I was really rejecting. Oof. Let's stop that.
I think I'm getting the hang of to think I still have hidden talents.
There. Got some more done there. Oh, Leone was also... Now, let's...
Can't wait to see it in action.
There. Okay.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Now, to the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, so Great Lord got mastered, so let's get cavalry going.
I'm glad we finished.
Excellent. The more that master things, the better.
I've got the hang of it.
I'll be able to help even more now. How can I best use this power? I think I've learned something new.
Ingrid and Annette Sea Sport. Cool. Alright. Now... Oh, can I acquire that?
Time to work you into
That's
shape.
a good question. I can. Yes. Give her Bishop.
I can work with...
Switch you up to that. Okay, until I get more intermediate seals, I guess I'll have you work on Holy Knight. Oh god, 3 points away. Ugh, that hurts. That hurts so damn much. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And of course, no new things. Alright. It's time to just get on with it. Yes, I know there's areas elsewise, but it's time for the Blitz on the Western Empire. I can always just go ahead and do New Game Plus, which I actually intend to be honest. Do not want to watch anything Amazon Prime. I am streaming. I know you don't know that, but go away anyway. Anyways. Wait, is this the map? Is this the map?
Houses Gert, Esser, Lock-in, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion. And they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
The map with the story split. Is this the Byleth map? Is basically the question. Because I could have sworn that was chapter 11, unless I'm wrong and it's chapter 12.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go ahead.
I don't know. This all feels pretty complicated to me. I mean, just because someone's a
It's
soldier
chapter 12,
doesn't
okay.
mean they agree with everything the Empire's doing.
Yes, I'm sure there are many among them who don't approve of what Adrestia has become.
If we can just convince even one of their generals to switch sides, maybe we can spare everyone all this pointless bloodshed.
Just mind your swords aren't dulled by these pangs of sympathy.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. You'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Okay. Well, at least I was right about one thing. We're not doing that yet.
The fight starts now.
I don't think I need to explain why.
They're not taking this from us.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We got your back.
Oh crap. Wrong direction.
We weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Don't mind if I do. Too easy.
You're the ace up our sleeve.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Right on. Here it comes.
This is worthy of using it. Oof.
My time has finally come. You have to take things from here.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Fortify our defenses!
Can't let it end like this. I see no merit in remaining on this battlefield any longer. We can ill afford defeat here.
Of course.
We're here to help.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
There is no one who possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Retreat!
Ah, come on, really? What? Oh. Is that why it's over?
Stellar defense, everyone.
Okay. I'll take it. I thought I failed because of something.
I won't let... The more power...
New supports are available. Of course they are.
That's so.
Item shop restocked. Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, no, let's go.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone ready? Let's get to work.
I'm all warmed up and ready to fight.
I'm dragging the others down.
Really? I just got rid of a sniper. Oh my god. There.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Stand down!
We're not losing to anyone!
Hold the line for now.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting.
Be patient and wait for an opening.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I've awaited this moment. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
My turn? What are you staring at? Bow before me.
I live for this! I'll cut you down! You're done!
Take a breather.
I shall take the lead.
What? Where the hell do you think you're going to be, Tree? Back over there.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Okay. Oh, that was a damn good idea. So now I can go buy more intermediate seals and shit. Oh yeah, sport conversations. Forgot about that. Okay, so what do we got here? Ah, the Catherine one. Let's finish that off then. Let's finally be done
Oh,
with
hey.
it.
On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Whoops.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield. It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course. Really? That'd be great! A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
Ugh, ow.
It's not really much of a story. This is kinda just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting. You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you? Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much. That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Seros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen. It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point. Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life. Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh? That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead. You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right? My past self fought hard to get me here. Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of? The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end. You make it sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems. Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come. That's all I've got to do, huh? That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
It was okay. Okay. Can't hold any more supplies. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so I do want that. That's just for that. Okay, so I at least want... Alright. I hope that I'm not forced to, because I missed that one side quest. I'm forced to choose between Constance and Linhardt. That will piss me off and will absolutely get a frickin' at least one gameplay negative to what is it? The Blitz of the Western Empire. If I have to choose between Constance and Linhardt, I'm giving this game I'm giving a gameplay negative.
To take on a hopeless fight.
That is non-fucking negotiable. That is disgusting that I would be forced to do that just because I missed one side quest because I screwed up on one thing. Yeah, I know recruiting them is optional. I don't care.
This place might come in handy.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Oh my god.
You'll have to take things from here. Don't mind if I do.
We need some help, and fast!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
This is all my fault. The stronghold's ours. Resistance is futile. Here it comes.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
On to the next one.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
A successful mission.
die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Uh-huh.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. I never doubted you for a second. Don't mind if I do.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Here it comes! You're done! The stronghold's ours!
What a relief. That's the kind of battle that can make or break our reputation.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
I will...
Okay, 10 strategy points. That's good. Actually, I think I'm just... I think I'm overthinking it, is probably the point. So, yeah, let's do this one. Oh my god, no, not this restriction. Alright. Alright. Oh, I hate this restriction so fucking much.
Let's earn our keep. Exciting stuff!
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
Looks like that's it for us.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
The stronghold's ours! This place won't be a problem anymore.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm unstoppable.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Are you prepared?
No, I really wasn't.
Shall we begin our attack?
Hanneman? What the fuck, dude?
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I beg your assistance at once.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
How can I face my comrades after this?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. I never doubted you for a second.
They are playing us for fools.
Don't mind if I do.
How can I face my comrades after this?
My strength is yours.
Today, I shall ascertain the source of your power.
Let us press our advance further.
Another job well done. Time for some hard-earned rest.
Okay, good. I don't ever have to do that one again.
I've learned a thing or two. I will. I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Good. Oh. Whoops.
Indeed.
Huh.
What do you think?
Raise strength. Okay. I'll give that to Dorothea. Okay. Alright, I've got points available. I guess let's return to camp. I'm kind of getting sick of that, if I'm honest.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, God damn it, come on. Okay. I don't really need to buy more of those, but I can buy some more Master Seeds. That I can do. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
I am damn close to finishing with the Tactics Instructor. So let's actually finish with the Tactics Instructor. Like, no, seriously, let's. Because as soon as I finish with the Tactics Instructor, I never have to
think I still have
go with him again.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
A useful skill. This is part of me now. A useful skill. This is part of me. A useful skill. This is part of me now. This is part of a useful skill.
Okay. So that takes care of those two. Oh, Leonie's not done yet.
I'll master this. I'll master this. Can't wait to see it in action.
I had this talent hidden. Glad I haven't been wasting my time. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
So apparently I wasn't as close to finishing as I thought. God damn
I
it.
had this talent hidden away. I had this talent hidden away. Glad I haven't been wasting my time. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
So for Lysithia, there's 5. Monica. Monica's got 5, 10, 15 left. Caspar's got 4. Linhardt's got 4. I really should have done Linhardt, honestly, but whatever. I can deal with Linhardt after. God, that is so many. That I'm not anywhere near. I'm not even remotely done with the Tactics Instructor yet. God damn. Okay. Well. Okay, let's see. Because I finished with Yuri, so I guess Dimitri and Ash will be the 2 I do.
Care to make yourself useful?
just to try and get that going.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Oh, nice. Alright. Now we can finally... Unexplored survey spots. Do I look like I care? I just want to get on with it. I really just want to get on with it. Okay. Persuade both Constance and Linhart. That's right. I need to check supports. I need your supports points here. Okay, so I do need Catherine. I need Mercedes, Ingrid, Ash, and Sylvain. Let's see. Rodrigue? No. Ash.
To do my best.
Ingrid, Mercedes, to do. I think I'm going to get Yuri to sit this one out.
Time to go.
And then I'm going to change. Where is he? These two. Alright. Let's do it. Let's finally bring this to an end.
So many noble imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Bend the knee.
On to the next ones.
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to any miss?
Yeah, actually. I mean, I know I did that stronghold sabotage, but even so.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down.
Hi, Monica.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
Ugh, they're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape! After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks! Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
You've walked right into my trap. Simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Hanuman shall have his day. Death from above.
Oh, come on. Not this shit again.
It's an ambush. Everyone
Fuck you,
back.
Hanuman.
We can take
Just
down the enemy's
fuck
army of
you.
those.
Already. There's Lindhart.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
This is gonna take too long, so...
That's Linhard. Are we gonna have to kill him?
No. That's the whole reason I broke... Oh, come on! Fuck off, game!
Fear that I'll just
Fuck
get in your way
off!
and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Already leaning towards gameplay negative for this map.
Oh, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? You're fine.
Would you have listened had we started with that? At Lindhart?
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Vargas worms!
More of them? When will it ever end?
You like that?
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
Just get the fuck over here, Coco. Seriously.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
That's not how many rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
They printed up our push. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
That was not what Baranox sounded like before.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall. A lost here will see my territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
What the hell? These strongholds are all closed.
About this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
I don't get what the fuck is up with this game. These story maps being so goddamn railroaded. I hate it so goddamn much. This kind of shit is exactly what's gonna drag the score down, I can tell you that right now. There.
My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Father, no! You didn't have to!
My mistake led to my father's
what
death. I shall have revenge.
Hang on, let me check this. Go away with your bullcrap.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh, dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Manuela, you're here to. Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this. The time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
Oh, come on.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
Here it comes!
Just get the fuck out of here.
Hanneman, you're
Goodbye.
looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
Manuela. Okay, now you're just trying to piss me off, Manuela.
This battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
Uh-huh.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
I promise to bring you victory, Your Majesty!
She's a tough one.
You can just storm your way in here and do as you please. You know nothing of this empire, and nothing of our emperor!
I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Finally.
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice. At least I can die in my hometown.
I won't stop. Not yet! I can't die here. I won't.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
We're practically unstoppable with you on our side. I'm serious.
There, we've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Dugert? The general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of debts to avenge by now.
Dugert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
No, not yet.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Unfortunately, that's usually how this kind of crap goes. $43 more. Just 43 more enemies can fall. 18 more.
Not the most skilled fighter.
Perfect. Okay, we're done.
Fight I must. Too much for me to bear.
Sorry to do that, but we're done.
Stay calm.
Are you fucking serious right now?
This is as far as we go.
Game, stop fucking cheating.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
No, seriously, game, stop fucking cheating.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Gameplay negative. I almost feel like I shouldn't need to explain myself on that one. Gameplay negative. Fuck that map.
There is little time for idling.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Could have gone better.
Come on.
I cannot grow complete.
There.
I won't let my...
The map just angered me way too much. I know, I'm overblowing it a bit, but
ago.
I may be overblowing it a little bit, but I'm sorry, no. Oh, I'm so sick of the fucking magic bombardment shit, and I'm sorry, the constant fucking healing was just like, oh my god, are you fucking serious? In fact, you know what? Two. Just for the constant wasting of my time it did. Oh, and the close those strongholds too. I'm sorry. No. Like, you know, I would be a lot more lenient if it wasn't for the closed strongholds. I'd be like, okay, the bombardment's bull, but okay, whatever. Well, okay. The bombardment I'd be able to take, but the fact of the matter is the closed strongholds, honestly, I probably would have been okay with just letting it stand either as one negative or no negatives, except for one problem. The closed strongholds, the bombardment, and the healing. Those three factors just make it a constant slog. It's still not the worst that I've ever seen. But it, like, honestly, I'd have to think of an actual map that would get a triple negative in a Muso game, because I'm not actually coming up with one that would actually get a triple negative. Because these have been bad, but I can, but I don't know. They're not hair-pullingly bad. They're just, oh my god, can I get on with it yet, kind of bad. Just sick of wasting my time.
Possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest
not an excuse.
Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Yup.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
See, this was also the point that was made in Azure Moon. And yet, Azure Gleam has made it better. Nice. However, I've finished all of my upgrades on Scarlet Blaze. Admittedly, that's because I was exclusively focusing on that. That's actually why I'm so close to finishing the tactics instructor. Anyways, Azure Moon's whole point was, yeah, we can't coexist with the Adrestian Empire, blah 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 blah, right? Azure Moon did it in the stupid way. We can't coexist with the Adrestian Empire. Why? Because Edelgard guzzles paint thinner on a regular basis. Here, it's because Edelgard's been taken out of the picture, and now the Empire is just crumbling. So, yeah, no, the kingdom has no choice but to fight. So, yeah.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Why wouldn't he get that? In some ways, I would argue he gets it better
Rodrigue.
than you do.
You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother. That said, he has come to resemble me over the years, though mostly in ways I had hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side in support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me.
Didn't we have a similar scene with Randolph and Scarlet Blaze? I'm actually forgetting around this point.
I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess.
Yeah, I guess I should have figured. Should have waited until
Central
I saw Chapter
Adrestia
12's
is
title.
soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the East and West. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the West.
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is.
Yep.
In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
Okay.
The general opposite
Now the
us is a man
Dimitri
by the name
scene.
of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. We're not doing so on any route, admittedly. Like, I might do so on one of the routes just to see the difference. But I can assure you, yeah, no, I have no intention of bothering. Especially not on Golden Wildfire. Oh god. Let's just say there's no way in hell I'm letting the Rodriguez and Randolph equivalent of in Golden Wildfire die. You will never convince me to do that. Anyways. And yes, I did spoil myself on the Golden Wildfire part of that. But anyways.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Excuse me. And this is where our Arvel gets his bad feeling. Something's going to happen. Anyways. And there's that. Okay. We're not taking down the Ashen Demon. I refuse.
What about this?
Slightly increase the chance of raising a unit's dexterity, slightly increase their speed, slightly increase their resistance.
I've been
We'll go
thinking.
speed.
I won't let you down.
Now then.
Okay. Now, yeah, let's start with the tactics instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah. There you are, Lindhart. Let's finish you off.
There must be more to this. This is quite fascinating. This is quite fascinating.
Okay. There. Now...
One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. I'll surely put this to good use. One step at a time, one step at a time. One step at a time. I'll surely put this to good use.
Okay. There. Ugh.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
There. Onyx is almost done. And yeah, I know I shouldn't have bothered wasting all my money on that, but I don't care. I really don't. Oh, wait, what? Ah!
Neglect your daily studies.
Wrong person.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, Sylvain mastered Holy Knight. So, work on Dark Knight. Let's get the one training session out of the way, just to get Raphael's one done.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Okay. Now that that's done, I guess work on Archer. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, here's Dimitri mastering Cavalier.
This will help everyone out.
Getting stronger.
This should come in handy.
I've got the hang of it.
No, this is...
Yeah, we know that's not your peak. We're not done yet.
I can't wait to...
Excellent. Good. Felix and Sylvain to B, Ash and Yuri to C. Perfect. So now they're working on that. Okay. So now that we're done with that, I guess let's do this one so we can open up a whole bunch of stuff there. I guess we'll work on Assassin with you, Happy.
Training can be the
Actually,
difference between victory and defeat.
Is there anyone else I should be doing that with? Let's see. Yeah, actually, Lauren's. Okay. Oh wow, double mastery. Okay, so Sword Master, let's work on Dancer. And Brigand, let's work on Armored Knight next. Okay. Let's do it.
I've got the heck.
Hey, I think...
How can I best...
Ignatz and Lawrence at C. Perfect. Okay, Fighter is obviously done. So Monk is next, then. Mercedes. Let's have you work on Pegasus Knight next. Ignatz. Now that you're done with that, let's get you to work on Grappler, actually. Because that'll take a bit. And... okay.
Fine enough.
Getting stronger.
I could use this.
How can I best use this power?
Oops. Okay. So now Felix is done with that. We'll have him work on Trickster. Because why not? And... yeah, I need a bunch of advanced seals for that, so we'll go to Myrmodian next.
Training
Okay.
can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And of course, more supports have shown up. Okay. And here's the last one. Oh, and I can work on Lindhart now. Perfect.
There goes another one. This wolf thing isn't working.
Because you're being
My
loud
howling's getting
about
better,
it.
but it's also getting louder. I'll never be a hunter.
I am not agreeing.
Petra? Wow. Where'd you get all that game?
And that is why I had the decision to be lying in wait near you.
Well, I'll be. You waited for me to scare all the animals out, then bagged them yourself.
They had such fear of your loudness that they were running in a straight line. Very easy to hit. This is what is called drive hunting. I have been studying the Fodlan way.
Drive hunting, huh?
Oh, man.
Fodlan hunters are using hounds to trap
That's
their
awesome.
prey and put it into corners.
But we don't have any hounds.
We do not. So, you are being my hound instead.
What? Wait, no! I was being a wolf!
You were saying before that dogs and wolves are the same.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I have been thinking with hardness how I can make you more than just a large man searching the woods for prey. Then, I found an idea. You are the hound. I am the hunter. We will be making a great team and catching lots of game.
Hey! I like the sound of that, Petra! It's nice of you to buddy up and help me with something I've been struggling with.
I am happy to be helping. And I am thinking Raphael-style hunting would find much popularity in Bridget.
Seriously? But you already have so many good hunters there. You really think there's a place for me? Because that would be incredible!
No, you are incredible. You would find enjoyment in Bridget life. We have many delicious meats you cannot be finding here.
Oh, yeah. I bet it's a totally different kind of yummy. Guess I've got to try it and see for myself. The first thing I'm gonna do if I visit Bridget is order a whole platter of food. That'll also be the second thing I do. And probably the third.
You are a true lover of meat.
Oh, and then I'll need to get some training in. Do people in Bridget like working their muscles too?
Our hunters are all needing to be light on their feet. They are not usually training for enlarging their muscles. But maybe farmers and woodcutters are seeking bulk.
I'm really trying to picture this. I mean, most farmers and woodcutters are pretty burly already, so the Bridget variety must be huge. Oh, wow. This is great. Raphael, farmer of Bridget. Raphael, woodcutter of Bridget.
Yes, I am proud of my home. So please come visit. You will always find you are welcomed there.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Come to think of it,
Got a minute?
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Sorry.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been 1.5 years since you became a knight.
I was just saying it pisses me off that the Dimitri Mercedes support is locked because I missed my opportunity. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should jot down. Missable supports. Or it's... gave it... wait, hang on. Where is... where's the grind negative? I think that was over here. Yeah, okay, grind is 2 gameplay negatives. Alright, never mind. I'd already dealt with that. Yeah, I was just saying it kind of annoys me. And I'm just trying to knock out as many of the supports now as I can, because then on repeat playthroughs I don't have to focus on it very much. Anyways, while I'm here, the Petra and Raphael support. Because that was actually really cool. God, I just realized in the past couple of maps I've given 4 gameplay negatives, and that's not including the gameplay negatives I gave for the no, there's actually 3 or 5, excuse me, and that's not including the one I gave for the Stop the Couriers side quest as design. Ugh. Ugh.
Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathed only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be, but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The code of chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
That was good. All right. So now, guess I can check the others. God, so close to being done. Okay. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
I have to end this. End this already because it's like, ah!
We all must do
There.
our fair share.
Okay. Now, before I play that one, are there any others that are like freaking right there?
Got a minute?
I keep doing that. Ah! These damn coughing fits. These damn coughing fits. Because I have to keep muting to avoid it having the VOD be, you know, sections of the VOD having all you hear being Of course I muted. I was muted. Anyways. Let's go to the kitchen master and share a meal with Dedue and Ash, shall we? Just because I want to get that over with already. Cool. And the game's even agreeing with me. Yeah. I mean, they are going away. I shouldn't sound like it. I know I'm sounding frustrated, and I am frustrated, but they are going away. That is a thing that's happening. And not, you know, not just because I say so. I mean, they are actually really dissipating, and that's a good thing. Okay, so I'll have to swap Dedue in, which I think I'm already doing, so that's good. Alright, so Dedue and Ash. Let's get that one out of the way, then we'll get Dedue and Mercedes out of the way, and then that's two more supports that are done.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
To do, what did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedue. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
That was good.
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Huh? Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature, or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Dusker, Dedue. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Well, make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could, though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
That is
You
true.
were the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
That was heartwarming. That was wonderfully wholesome.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Now, so to do is done. Felix, who are you still working on? Yeah. In other words, he has to survive this chapter. Let's see. Ingrid is like almost done. Sylvain. I can work on the Sylvain one. Actually, I can work on the Sylvain one with that. And since I've already done Ash, let's get Ingrid going.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ingrid neutral. She is not. God damn it. Oh no, Ingrid's right there. What am I high on?
Solid, solid.
Alright.
Huh. You made...
There's...
Okay.
Come
There
back
we
whenever you're
go.
hungry.
God, this Joy-Con drift needs to go up. Wait. Alright. Felix and Ingrid. Let's knock another support out. Ow.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
My brother's spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me, and perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
Okay. That was good. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Now it pretty much doesn't matter. With like one exception, it really doesn't matter. Are you neutral? No, you're not. Of course you're not. Why would you be neutral? Linhard, you neutral on this one? You are. Good. There.
Yeah.
I don't care.
This surprise pleases me.
What have I done to deserve this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
No. Actually, do Yuri and Raphael have a support?
Come back whenever you're
Whoops.
hungry.
Wrong button. They do not. But I am still working on Yuri and Marianne, so I should try
Hunger is
that.
the true enemy.
Try for that.
Yeah, the flick.
I'm surprised you know what I like.
How'd you know I love this stuff?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. And I think there's one other one. Raphael and Lawrence. Because I am working on them both.
This isn't nearly enough for me. Hey, Lawrence, if you're not gonna finish that, pass it over.
What makes you think I am not going to eat it? I simply enjoy savoring my food. Unlike some people.
Come back
Love
whenever
that.
you're hungry.
Hey, a new support conversation is available between Lawrence and Raphael. Well, isn't that peachy? And it's their only one, so it knocks it out. There we go.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
No, he is, but you're not hearing him, Lawrence. He's saying, yeah, he gets all that, but he's still going to fight. You are trying to convince him to go back home.
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Okay, that's interesting. Also, uh, mm, well, okay. No, also, with the playthroughs, you can actually just start a new file and not carry over the new game in plus stuff. Like you can literally just boot them, and do it on a different file without carrying over the new game plus. So I don't know why you'd have to do it on a whole separate profile, but I don't know. Just my opinion on that one. I will be overseeing our main base's defense, per our discussion with His Majesty, which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do try not to slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please. Me slow him down? Fair enough. Fair enough, Neko. I'm not... It just kind of made me go, huh? It just kind of made me tilt my head, but if you have your reasons, that's fine. Me? Please. Me? Slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man. Yeah, I'm with Felix on that one, Rodrigue.
We must speak.
I went visiting to where my father died, but of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fodlan remembers. This is good in its own way, I think. Good in its own way, huh? You might just be right. Yes, there is sadness, but everyone is overcoming it. Yuri. All the usual suspects, I see. Balthus Constance happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolves house. And now you're together forever. Ah, it's sweet you're all such good friends. It's not about being good friends. We're just always bound to run into each other. I'm amazed for you reunited here of all places, though. Yeah, well. Hell, I refused to kill Constance, so that had a hand in it. The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Burgles has them at a stalemate. Or at least, that is how it appears. In reality, it is a pretext to draw their attention to the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of the Blackguard Claude's foolhardy schemes, but it is more than serving its purpose. Whoops. At least for the time being, the Imperial Army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured. That's a dangerous mindset to fall into there, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Let's go talk to Arvel now.
Huh?
What's the matter, Arvel? You look real worried. I'm feeling agitated, but I don't know why. Well, this is the recruit / kill Byleth Hilla chapter, so yeah. What are they thinking? I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general? What are they thinking? It will be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front.
Let's see.
I don't know what they've got planned, but either way, it's clear they clearly value you. In that case, I suppose I should thank whoever holds me in such Such irritating high steam. Sylvain.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why do Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? At this rate, the only thing the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right?
Let's see.
Maybe they owe a debt to the Empire. There are some mercs out there value duty and loyalty over coin. I don't know much about Gerald's merry band. Do you really think that's how they are? Seems odd to me.
So the story is...
The best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever unnecessary casualties we can. Yeah, I figured that was who was here.
Huh?
You doing okay, Marianne? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just praying to the goddess. Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So, at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, goddess. Mm-hmm. So many familiar faces. We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle. So many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them.
No way.
Don't say that. You think your death would have meant fewer casualties? Maybe not, but at least I wouldn't have to feel this way. Oh, Dorothea.
How wonderful.
To think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy. And here of all places. It must be a miracle granted by the goddess
Honestly,
herself.
I don't know.
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So first you make Coco betray the Empire, and now she's got to fight the kingdom? Fight for the kingdom? Is that what's going on? And
What do you think?
yeah, it is what it is. We definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with, but in any case, I will do my utmost to support you. Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Flame.
Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at a time like this, but since we have traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with Rhodos Coast? It is north of Lake Tutatis. I've heard of it, but that's quite a ways from here. Going there now is out of the question. Well, you certainly do not mince words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. But you are right, it is rather far. Perhaps I will visit once the war is ended. Yeah. Shamir. A lot of people are getting fired up now that we've pushed the Empire back this far. They're saying Garrick Mock's as good as ours, but I'm not so sure.
Let's see.
Garrick Mock sits on one of the most strategic locations in Fodlan. It's not your average stronghold. Yeah, but if it's what the higher-ups in the church are aiming for, then Rhea will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive, after all. True enough.
Excuse me.
Ignatz.
So,
the Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war. but this current conflict has damaged the towns and cities of the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt, only to be destroyed again. It seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. Hmm? Oh, I'm rambling again, aren't I? A little bit, yeah. Hey, Dudu, just out of curiosity, what's in your hand? It is a pen. His Majesty be broke during the War Council. Yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. It must have been hard on His Majesty as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed. He was terribly despondent when he saw it broke this time. Can't you just get him a new pen whenever he breaks? I suppose, though that wouldn't please His Majesty. His strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it, but now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too. Yes, unfortunately, more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. Yeah. Bernie? If I'm not mistaken, we should... Okay. That distracted me and that annoyed me. Anyways, if I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much, I don't know where we are anymore.
Nuh-uh.
No, you're right. Varley territory is just beyond Hevering, isn't it?
No!
Wait, what? No! They're going to brand me a traitor and kill me! Oh, I just remembered. My father speaks Derek Mock anyway.
Yay!
Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him.
Yes? Oh, right.
The land in this region is so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatea. I can also understand why the people of Serang are trying to seize our lands in Fargus, but I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can and do for my home. Good attitude to have, Vingard. Sedith.
In truth,
His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He is already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I am happy to advise him whether he needs it or not. His Majesty's young, huh? You don't exactly appear long in the tooth either, you know.
Is that so?
It is true the years have been kind to me, though I have studied the records of the saints for quite some time. Saint Keyhole in particular was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in many historic victories. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it should the opportunity arise. Well, okay. Nat? There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course, I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army. But I'm worried we wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious, at the very least. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it can't hurt to be careful.
Let's give it our all.
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error. The 8 saves thing. Okay. Yeah, it's not like with 3 houses where they eventually updated it to have, like, what was it, like 25 saves? Okay, one last person to talk to, and then we can finally get on with it.
Troubling indeed. Do you have a moment?
We already know what Gerald's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they could still claim victory over us. That said, Hevering territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base is in Rodrigue's care and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely.
It sounds solid enough, though I doubt it'll be a walk in the park. True, Gerald's mercenaries will likely see to that. As well a freaking dawn attack. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Rodrigue on our side.
I wonder.
I could not come to a conclusion on my own. I need not come to a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit more opinions before making my decision. Okay. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Okay. To the war map. As I check this work-related message. A Night of Wonder and the Ashen Wolves reunion, which I could go do right now if I wanted. Not that I want to, but I could. Okay. I'll probably do the paralogs at some point. Alright. Let's get this over with. Rescue the commoner and their allies. What now? Keep interrupting me, I might reconsider it. Okay, right, I need to check to do supports. Whoops. Okay, so to do need Sylvain, Ingrid. If you could stop interrupting me, that'd be great. Oh my god. Interrupt. I hate that so much. Okay, so yeah, it looks like just Sylvain and Ingrid. Critter left. Whoops. Whoops. And then Sylvain and Annette. Okay. Well, we'll work on Sylvain and Ingrid first. There's just what to do. Well, actually, I have to leave that out, so yeah, no. Let's bring in Sylvain and Ingrid. Alright, let's do it. Let's get some support points.
I will not let you die.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry, we'll make it through this.
It's not over. Get going.
I got this.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
A great success.
Let's give this a shot.
Don't mind if I do.
Great.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! The stronghold's ours!
I simply cannot thank you enough.
For you! I'm fine here.
Really?
Get in there, everyone.
Whatever.
I'm all right. I won't lose. For you.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Right on. This is just the beginning.
I always knew you were capable of greatness.
Here it comes!
Of course there's a bunch of enemies pulling shenanigans.
I'm dragging the others down. I'm dragging the others down.
There you are. are you idiots doing?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Finished.
This isn't looking so good. I'm all right.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Is that all we've got?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Don't mind if I do.
What? Oh my god. Game, fuck off.
Help me!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Glad we managed to save them. I hate these kind of fights.
Yeah, me too. There's several fights I don't care for, though. So that's probably not saying that much. Oh my god, really? Look at all the side quests that are on this on here. Morale boost. Damn it, come on. And drift, fuck off. Okay. And silver. Oh my god, fuck off.
Actually,
What do you want? A stylish hair clip. Sure. Oh no, not one of these courier missions. Oh, I hate these damn missions.
The fight starts now.
Glory to the banner of the night. Victory shall be ours.
Yeah, we can win this.
Alright. There's a courier. Fuck off, Joy-Con Drift.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. The stronghold's ours.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I'm unstoppable.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
Yeah, I'm done dealing. Bloody crap.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Stand back. I'm going.
I'll handle this. Take a breather. All would be lost if I were to die here. Now then, what next?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help. I won't let my...
An award is available now. Well, I do need to return to camp for a couple of things, so let's go deal with that. Alright, first off, let's get the supply.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Because, yeah.
Everything has its use.
And then we'll go to the reward master.
Well, how'd it go?
And get an extra large bullion.
Any result's a good result.
And then we'll go to the item shopkeeper and sell some bullion.
I carry a little of everything here.
Especially considering I've got so much of it. And then we'll buy that stylish hair clip. Okay, and then buy one stylish hair clip.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
No. We'll
Hope to
wait.
see you again soon.
I should stop wasting my money on that. Let's get the tactics instructor done.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Everybody in the current army is done, so now we just gotta finish off those that are not part of our army.
Can't let this power go on. Hey, anything that makes me can't let this power go unused.
Okay. And then let's finish off Lysithia.
I had this talent hidden away.
Okay. That's it. I don't have to spend another dime on the training instructor. Or on the tactics instructor, I mean. Until Claude, Claude and Hilda, obviously. But that's, I mean, that goes without saying. I'll be done that probably by the end of part 1. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now that I'm ready for all that, now that I've done all that, let's start boosting some levels.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Sure, let's push it over the edge.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Okay. Jeez, let's just push Mercedes over the line, because duh.
Stop now.
Oh, wow. I can only push him one more level. Ugh. Okay. Well, there we go. You've got a class to acquire. Speaking of Paladin, except it's Felix, not Lindhart, but still. About time I started getting some use out of these seals.
This could work.
Yep.
I love tech.
Alright. Oh wow, Lindhard for me has got a bunch of things that I need intermediate seals for.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and go to the armorer. We'll start with the armorer.
Welcome.
Get rid of all the weak sauce equipment. Which route should you do after this? That's actually a tough call, honestly. I mean, I enjoyed the shit out of Scarlet Blaze. Azure Gleam has had its issues, but has otherwise been pretty damn good. And of course, Golden Wildfire, I have no idea, because I haven't gotten there yet. So I guess my suggestion would be Scarlet Blaze, because this is off of Azure Gleam, right? Oh, I'm sure Golden Wildfire is going to be enjoyable. Like, the track record says I'm going to enjoy Golden Wildfire. I just have to keep my expectations in check because, well, keep in mind Verdant Wind was my highest rated route in 3 houses and was the only one that did net positive. So now that, you know, Scarlet Blaze and Azure Moon have been, Azure Gleam and Scarlet Blaze have both fixed it, you know, have both told better stories. Now I'm sitting here like, I need to put my expectations in check because I can't, you know, I can't overblow my expectations because otherwise that's just going to lead to mass disappointment, you know. Okay. What do we got for you, buddy? Petra's got the Sword of Zoltan. Let's give you Brave Sword plus 8. We'll do that. There. Now Felix's damage output is better.
Welcome.
God. How the hell did I keep neglecting him? This is bad. Okay. I know I already did this once today, but I have to do this again. We have to see who can get a beef on their shit, because Jesus. Barrier Breaker 2, sure. For now, we'll see what we got here. Oh wow, I have like next to nothing for axes. Ouch. Okay, then Dedue's gonna have to wait. Unfortunately. Felix we just fixed. Ash, do I have anything better for you? I do. Reckless Power. We'll give you Brave Bow plus 10, Ash. Let's see. Oh wow, Rodriguez only has Iron Lance. Do I have anything better for you, Sylvain? I do. Not much better, but it is better. Yeah, we'll give you Lances with Zoltan. Why not? Give you Art Bar? No. No, we're not gonna do that. That'd be silly. I don't think I have a better tome for Mercedes. I have one that's stronger, but not one that's better. Barrier Breaker and Speed Factor. Well, she's got Boost Critical Rushes and Resistance Factor. No, I think we're good. Annette. I have to have something better for you. In fact, it turns out I have a lot of things that are better. In fact, you know what? Take this. Take the Scholar's Tome. Lewin. I still need to unleash its full power. Rodrigue. Hey, get a boost to your power. God damn it. Lindhart. I think I have something for you. It does. Bernie, you've been sitting with some crap for a while. So take silver bow plus. No, let's not do reckless power. Let's do brave bow plus 4, and then see if there's anything better. There is not currently. Okay. And let's give you Hexlock Shield, because why not? And let's give you the Burgley Squadron, because why not? And then, whoops. Dorothea we already dealt with, Petra we already dealt with, Lawrence I don't think I have much that I can give you. I really don't. Chain Factor and Invoke Crest effects versus I think I'll save that. I don't think I have much in the way of and then those are all rusted. Okay. Oh jeez, Ignatz. Let's get you a better bow, buddy. Sure, for now we'll just do that. I think I've used up all my powerful. I haven't. Okay. Brave Tome it is. Ooh. Holy crap. Let's, yeah, let's do that for Yuri. Because that's a hell of a boost. I need to unlock Vajramushi's power is what I need to do. I need to unlock this thing's power. Okay, Scroll of Talus. What do I need for the Scroll of Talus?
Hey there.
Blacksmith. I need to unleash effects. I need to know what I need for this. Okay, the Mithril, which I've got, plus 12,000 gold.
See you around.
Alright.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay. I think once again I'm just gonna sell all of my gifts. Oop, not Owl Feather. I still need that. God damn it. Okay.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Yeah, we'll buy 10 of those. And then we'll buy a stylish hair clip.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
And there we go. Yeah, that's the same with me. Yeah, I am actually very happy with how many supports I've finished. I mean, just look at Chez's chart here. The only ones left are Rodrigue, Joy-Con Drift, fuck off. The only ones I've got left are Rodrigue, Lindhart, Lawrence, which I have to do on Golden Wildfire, but will be mostly prepared to get it done. Raphael, Ignots. That's Marianne, Balthus, which I could finish actually on this playthrough. Lysithea, Leone, which are both basically waiting for Golden Wildfire at this point. Keep wanting to call it Golden Warfare. God damn it. Manuela and Yuritsa, which is going to be, which I have to do on Scarlet Blaze. I have to go back to Scarlet Blaze and do that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of supports left. And then, of course, Claude and Hilda, because duh, right? Alright. Now, let's grab this finally.
Actually,
10 free forge uses. Oh my god. Alright, let's get an unexpected encounter out of the way first. Let's do that first.
The fight starts now.
Yeah, the floor traps are one of the reasons why the Aryan Road map is a negative. And it's the same with the...
Shall we?
If we go to Fort Mercius at some point, and that's the same, yeah.
Can I face my comrades after this?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Oh, great.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, just normal demonic beast.
this doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Well, duh. That's kind of the point. Whoops.
Stand back.
Oh, please.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Nice.
I won't let my...
$20,000. Nice. Okay. So now that we've dealt with that, time to go return to camp again and go use the forge 10 times. Oh my god. Good game. You jackass.
Hey there.
Alright,
Need
first
something?
things first though. So before I do anything
Is this
else. There. Okay. Now time to forge some weapons. Oh my god, Drift. Fuck. My apologies. Lost my cool there. No, I don't want to do that for Rodrigue. I don't really want to do it for Sylvain either. I guess we could do it for Leonie. Except that would only put it at 115. I'm going to get a better weapon for her. So, yeah, let's actually do this instead. And then next time Leonie joins me, I can go ahead and do that.
Is this it?
Okay, and then... let's see. Yeah, let's upgrade Bernie's bow. Just for the hell of it, let's upgrade Bernie's bow. And actually, yeah, just because it's there.
Is this it?
There. Done. Okay.
See you around.
I should also go and unlock some more of Linhardt's classes now that I have access to. God damn it, Constance.
I doubt this. It's hard to feel bright. It's hard to feel. I doubt. I doubt this one.
Okay. And yeah, let's grab Swordmaster for Happy, because why
Changing up my
not?
stuff.
Okay. And Dimitri's got a shit ton of intermediate too. Might as well.
I wonder if this will... There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge. There's nothing more riveting. I wonder if this... I wonder if this...
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Guess I'll be spending all of my money on and getting all of the classes unlocked.
There's nothing more riveting than
okay. Oh, wow. Ingrid.
I believe in my own... I believe in my...
This is gonna get a little repetitive.
Will this help me grow... I believe in my... I believe in my own...
Soon. Soon this nightmare of insanity will be over.
I believe in my own potential.
Yeah. I have like 3 waiting on me.
I wish this was for... I wish this was for something besides...
Okay. And now Raphael. Bill has a couple he needs. Needs to unlock. Unbelievable.
Not gonna stop now.
I should make the most of it. I should make the most...
Mortal Savant, sure. We'll grab you that. We'll rat it. Alright. Are we good? Of course we're not good. Rage. Let's just get this out of the way. And let's just get this out of the way. Just get all of the things out of the way. All of the new needs to do me a solid and fuck off.
Just tell me.
Okay, there.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now I'm done. Now we can get on with it, because I would like to at least finish this chapter before I call it quits for the day. I don't want to, I'm gonna keep going until I finish this. Even if there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 battles before that. Actually, 6 plus battles. Because then there's also the stupid side quests.
The fight starts now.
Alright, let's get this over with. I mean, granted, I could save that for tomorrow.
Well then,
or not tomorrow, sorry, Monday.
Onward to victory.
catch you lagging behind! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, we're just gonna nope out of that.
The stronghold's ours.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
It's not over.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. This is all my fault.
Oh,
We need your help.
oh, piss off.
This will be a struggle. Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We're not losing to anyone!
Are you prepared?
Fuck off.
We did it! Mission complete!
You never cease to amaze me. Please help. Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. This will be a struggle.
accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Excellent. I see now why His Majesty trusts you so.
Okay.
I'm dragging the others down.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
Okay. So that takes care of that. So now I could go and get it done.
I have an idea.
Charm? Sure.
I'll get it.
Not that I care at this point.
Hey.
Raise support points. Well, I am working on Dedue's one, so we'll do Ingrid. Alright, let's go do Capture the Thieves. I swear, if any more of these stupid side quests pop up, I'm gonna be pissed.
The fight starts now.
Well, that's why I'm clearing out every single
Hope this is one of those
thing.
easy wins.
And why I'm actually being careful to actually get these side quests. I probably don't need them, but I'm gonna get them anyway, just to be on the safe side. So I'm not taking that chance. Because this game has pulled some fucking bullshit crap on me here in Azure Gleam, so... Oh no! It's a courier mission! No!
You'll have to take things from here. Here it
comes! Of course.
You shall pay for this, you hear? No regrets.
At some point I'm gonna have to start leveling everybody's arts and shit.
Looks like that's it for us.
In fact, I think when I restart my Scarlet Blaze playthrough, which I think I'm just gonna get rid of that other file. I'm gonna go ahead and just start leveling up arts and shit.
You never cease to amaze me.
Okay, good. Alright, let's end this. I'm done.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Uh-huh. In fact, you know what? Clear data. So... yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and overwrite a Bridge of Betrayal. I'm actually going to start getting that going. Okay, next. Oh, there's strategy there. This is actually good HUD design, actually. Speaking of that, to show that I'm being fair as my Joy-Con freaks the fuck out, the war map. War WAP? What the fuck, Alex? War map is a gameplay plus. Basically because, as you can tell with icons, what you're looking at. So, for example, I can tell I'll get a strategy if I survey that area. I will get an accessory if I go there. And I will get some building materials if I go there. It's good design. Strategy there. Must attain an S rank on this one. Building materials, unknown. Well done, well past that point, and smithing material. Alright, well, might as well go get this. Because, you know, doesn't hurt to be thorough, and it doesn't look like there's any more wacky side quests, so...
The fight starts now.
It looks like the extra quests are done. And if I may be so bold, thank fuck for that.
To the banner of the knights, victory shall be ours.
Uh-huh.
Onward to victory.
Kingdom Army's fighting who now? Yeah, I have a funny feeling I know who.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you. We'll give it a go.
This will be a struggle.
The stronghold's out.
Huh? Get over here.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
There we go.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
You got elixirs, you'll be fine.
You'll have to take things from here.
Let's do this! Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Perhaps we should give this a try.
Retreat! You like that?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
We're not losing to anyone!
We won't lose, no matter what.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Time for a bit of crowd control.
Don't mind if I do.
The sweet taste of success.
This is nothing. Can't lose.
You just did.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Ugh.
The stronghold's ours!
There.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
Nice.
I cannot.
Nice. Ingrid and Dedu got to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Okay. And then Anna moves, because of course she does. Lindhart, no.
I wonder.
Locate ambushers. Okay.
Hey.
Speed of 23. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this one next. Because I kind of just want to do a massive thing. So
Let's earn our keep.
I'll do this one and then I'll go do what I intend to do.
Well then, shall we?
Onward to victory.
Yeah, I don't want to continue to waste my time, so let's just stop wasting my time. There we go. That's one down.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Too easy.
You never cease to amaze me.
Should have saved that warrior special for here.
This will be a struggle. Shall we begin our attack?
Now for the bitch who decided to fly off.
This is just the beginning.
We're practically unstoppable with you on our side. I'm serious. I'm all right.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
They have us on the back foot.
Don't mind if I do. Here it comes!
Move out!
Get off of them. You got more pressing matters.
narrow corner. You like that? Let's do this. You like that? Let's do this. You like that?
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Stand back.
I'm going.
Oh my god, fuck off!
Give in!
This will be a struggle.
Let's put this to good use.
I'll handle this. Take a breather. Here it comes! You're done!
Oh my god, fuck off.
This will be a struggle.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Out of the way! Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done! Here it comes! You're done! Take this!
Ah.
The sweet taste of success.
Finally dealt with that. Not bad for being at a disadvantage there, Ingrid. You almost had it.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Yeah, I will possibly need it because I have decided I am not quitting until I finish that main map, which is now 2 battles away.
Standing.
2 battles and a whole bunch of other random shit happening.
Yeah, not.
I need to test the reset to 0 thing at some point. That's what I need to do. Whew. Alright. Oh, 3, excuse me. It's 3 battles away. Balti wants to go. Sorry, Balti, I'm gonna have to turn you down.
Right.
Well.
Ironclad defense. Okay. 3 more battles. Yeah, I guess I should return to camp because the battles are starting to get more and more irritating. Okay. So let's start with the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's then go to the item shopkeeper and sell some
carry
shit.
a little of everything here.
Oh my god, Joy-Con Drift. Fuck off. Dang it. You know what?
You've got an eye for quality,
Fuck
friend.
it. Let's actually go ahead and get
quality,
all of
friend.
these. There.
Hope to see you again soon.
Now, let's head over to the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
First things first, let's get this out of the way.
I took the liberty of thinking up a training routine that'll let us maximize our efficiency while cutting down on the time it takes to...
Please spare me the dissertation. I'd rather just train and get it over with. Training with a partner isn't so bad.
Hey, this is...
How can I best use this power?
Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Now it's time for Dimitri. Oh, it's advanced seals that I have. Well, shoot. And it's all intermediate. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be intermediate? Okay. Fine. Start working on Armored Knight.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Now... Ooh, do I want to finish that now? So I can swap out Sylvain for Catherine? Yes, I absolutely want to do that. Alright. To do in Sylvain, here we go.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yep, there is one. Perfect.
We all must do our fair share.
Perfect. Be like.
Time to work you into
Okay. To do. Where are you? Oh, you were training with Mercedes. Oh, right, because you were working with... Well, instead, let's swap out Mercedes for Catherine. And just get that going. And I heard a thing, but I did not see the thing. But thankfully my activity is open, so I can see it. Adi Tuck WCB, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Although I really do need to reset the follower goal. In fact, you know what? Just for the just because of that, I'm actually going to get rid of that. Just straight up get rid of it. But thank you very much for the follow. I do still appreciate it. I'm actually not as close as that thing made it look. Look, you are... I have 45 followers as of your follow, so... Alright, so... Let's see. Now, let's see what we got here. Well, that would be why you're struggling so much. Vegetable-making. Yeesh. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Because I'm replacing you with Catherine, that's right. Okay. Then, yeah, let's get Catherine up to snuff.
I'm ready to run wild.
Uh-huh. Alright. And you know what? For the hell of it, let's get Rodrigue some exp. $35. Excellent. Whoops. Bumped my entire desk.
My conviction is unshakable.
Excellent. I guess I should also go to the storehouse and deal with that. So, speed, first and foremost. So far, that's for Flame. Oh, no, Raphael. Oh, Dedue. Dedue gets it. Damn. Luck. 17. Ooh, Sedith and Flame are both 17 luck. Does anybody have less luck than less than 17 luck? No? Then I will give it to Sedith. Magic. Sure, we'll give it to Lorenz. Dexterity. So far, 29 seems to be the lowest. So yeah, 29. Nice. Marianne. There. And and speed one more time. I guess I better check to do. Yeah, to do again. Okay. There, done. Alright, Dedu and Sylvain. Then it's just Catherine and Ingrid that need to be dealt with, and then Dedu is completely done. That's actually impressive.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that.
But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
That was nice. Alright. Finally got that out of the way. Alright. Next. Ugh. I won't lie, this is actually starting to drain on me a little bit. Especially with the Joy-Con drift. No, actually, I do need to do one change up. Sylvain, you are getting replaced with Catherine.
I'll crush them all.
Alright.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's finish this.
Prepare to taste the steel of a Knight of Saros. Yeah, we can win This place won't be a problem anymore.
I would
like to request your assistance.
My chances are slim.
Oh.
Cannot thank you enough.
Oh.
We're not losing to anyone!
Let us begin. Don't mind if I do. On to the next one.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
You'll have to take things from here. Too easy. You really know what you're doing. Not many mercs as good as you. The stronghold's out! This is just the beginning. I always knew you were capable of greatness.
There we go. Alright. So there's the strongholds. Now let's go win. Oh, come on!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm still standing.
I don't know what suddenly made me start working on Dedu's supports, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, huh. Yeah. That's usually that. Okay. Level with gauntlets. Well, we all know who I want to do with that. There we go. So that wanted the history of Fodlan. Back to the camp. I'm actually getting sick of this.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, let's sell my extra large bullion first. History of Fodland. There it is.
For quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. While we're here, go to the training instructor. And let's boost some support points.
It's nice training together.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Sniper next.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What? Oh, I've already got Wyvern Lord unlocked. Huh. Okay, I guess I didn't realize that. So yeah, work on Sniper, get that unlocked, and then... Wow, Shez doesn't actually have that many classes left either. Damn. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I mean, most of those are master classes, so it's not like there will be much to it. Or much, like, wiggle room, but... Let's level up Rodrigo a bit more. $44 should be enough.
My conviction is unshakable.
There. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
There. Now...
What say you?
Okay, and... can only take one unit into battle. Alright. Let's get this over with. It's a time limit thing, too? Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's earn our keep.
Well, good thing I'm so over-leveled,
Hope
huh?
This is one of those easy wins.
Up. Okay, let's not waste my warrior special right off the
Let's
bat.
earn our keep. I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
Let's do this! Take this! I got this!
a problem anymore. Here it comes! On to the next one.
You like that?
Here it comes!
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Really?
We're not losing to anyone!
Time to get going.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This is just the beginning. Don't mind if I do.
I got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Right on.
We're not losing to anyone.
So I've got 7 minutes overall, and just under 4 minutes. It's in specific. I should at least finish off the grappler. That wasn't so bad, admittedly. It's still dumb, but that's certainly better than certain other maps in maps in History Mode of Warriors 1 I could mention. Defeat 500 enemies within the time limit. No enemies around you. I wonder if keeping track of which routes you've done will mean anything. And where the hell do you think you're going, Anna?
Greetings.
All right. Ugh, a fog of war map. Alright. Let's get this over with.
They're not taking this from us.
I must see everyone safe.
This is bad. We need to do something.
Wait, Ash, why are you here?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Wait, who's all here? Dimitri? What are you doing here? Why are Dimitri and Ash joining us instead of Ingrid and Catherine? What the fuck, game? That's not cool.
Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Here it comes.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
There you are, messenger.
More bitter than black as coffee.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Cheelon? Okay.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Yeah. I can go do that.
We'll follow the plan.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
We can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
There it is. It wasn't showing me anything for some reason.
We'll have to take things from here.
A resounding success.
Here it comes. You're done. Don't mind if I do.
Didn't swap the units for the battle. Well, yeah, because I figured it would have defaulted to the last ones I selected. But whatever. That's bull. That is bull crap. Alright, so activity points have been regained. Great. Umbral Steel, because I've used a lot more Umbral Steel lately.
Right.
To raise their defense. Okay. That is gonna be Marianne, because duh. Yeah, let's get Grave Threat dealt with. Okay. Okay. Swords and axes. That one requires a lance. Okay. So, in that case... Ash, you're gonna be replaced with Catherine.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
And then we'll fight. Because I apparently can't give orders just right at the beginning, which is bullcrap.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how to guide my blade.
Victory will be ours. Together.
We can ill afford defeat here.
So glad that requirement is only frickin' 200. God, could you imagine if it was more than that? Oh yeah, I need to unleash Thunderbrand's power. I'm like, why is she doing so little damage? And I'm like, wait a minute. It's plainly obvious why that is.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop.
I've got this.
Take a breather.
Hate fighting these damn things.
A win's a win. The more power.
Fucking drift. Alright. Nice. Okay. After all of that. After all of that nonsense. We're almost ready to go.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay, seriously. Seriously, what is with that? It's not just the frickin' desync, it's... It was literally an issue with the sound being all wonky.
Hope to see you again soon.
And now the sound sounds better. I don't get that. Alright, let's go to the chore master.
Care to make yourself we all must do our
I don't know what the hell's this might be an issue. That might be an issue with my capture card, if anything. Okay, Dimitri. Yeah, you and Sylvain. That would be a good idea. Get that going. Okay. Dimitri and Sylvain.
Useful?
See? Even I can be useful sometimes. I probably could have gotten away with doing less, actually.
I've never once doubted your utility, Sylvain. Do not be so quick to belittle yourself.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Okay, seriously, what is with the audio glitching? Hey, seriously, what is with the audio glitches? Is the video glitching too? I'm getting so sick of that. If my capture card's going, that is gonna suck.
This is better than training alone. No.
Okay. Wow, he's still not done. He's still not done. Unbelievable.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, we finally got the sea support between Dedue and Catherine. Alright, let's get her going then. Before we finish for the day with that final thing.
Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Duscur. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations, too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town. But I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Seros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the Knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Duscur will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Seros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we? At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedue. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
That's not too bad. Alright. I don't know why there'd be a concern with Catherine helping with that, but okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood
Whoops.
of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna AFK briefly, and then we're gonna finish chapter 12. Alright, the time has finally come. The conquest of Hevering, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
So that's the exact same scene. Alright. So, defeat him and make sure that neither Dimitri nor Rodrigue is owned. Your actions in this battle will greatly affect things. Okay, Neko. You're my guide on this one. Which ones do I need? There's locate ambushers, ironclad defense. Wait, can I do all of them? Oh. Yeah. I shouldn't need false rumors. That's dumb. That would be dumb. Although I suppose I could save. What the f... What? No, I didn't want two-player mode. What the hell, game? No. I did not want two-player mode, game. In fact, let's save right here. Just in case I screw this up. Alright, let's do this. The locate ambusher strategy.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Come to me! Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Just one left.
Path is open. Move out. See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Show me what I can do!
thinking we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Okay, so if I follow the path, then
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them.
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
Fleisch.
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
I already messed up. In other words, I was supposed to go the opposite way of where they were going. Well, I've saved, so we're good. You'll follow the path it gives you to avoid being spotted. A few more enemies will show up when you reach the end. Defeat them before they reach the main stronghold. Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, shit.
Now, close the gate.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Let me at him!
Oh, come on.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Bye, Fleisch.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop him from fighting!
I'm not gonna lose! Get back!
Live for this. Stay out of my way.
Give in! I'm with Gerald, Pat, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily. Stay the course. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Go down, Eloise. Okay.
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone all right?
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Oh, great.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
Take a breather.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna restart. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's restart. Let's retry this. And also set this up different. So I can't make them not be allied units. Okay. Hundreds in here. To do is playable is fine. A net? I think I'm gonna swap Ingrid for you. Although... yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Okay.
Just one left. I live for this.
I'm going.
I'll do what I must.
Turn.
Path is open. Move out.
Okay.
I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Okay.
Order a
Now...
reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Okay,
Like a charm.
yeah.
We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Okay,
Begin the operation.
Ingrid. No, hang on. Wait for the doors to open.
Begin
Ingrid.
the operation.
That way.
Orders are clear.
Sylvain.
Loud and clear.
That
I'll
way.
make short work of this.
Dimitri. I can't
enemy
command
contact.
you.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Let's take the stronghold.
Let us take this stronghold.
Okay. Now go. Need your honest opinion. If I go help this paladin, will I be caught? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, not gonna look. Not gonna risk it.
Continue to evade them.
Commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
They're here. Go now.
What?
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now,
Go to hell, little game. Ugh. That pisses me off, because I was actually following the route, too. I went too fast. Fuck off, game. This is actually starting to go towards a gameplay negative, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Changes still intact? Yes, they are. Alright. Fuck.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front.
Alright.
Let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
I'll handle this. I live for this. I'll cut you down. You're done.
I'm going.
Just one left. Take a breather.
The path is open. Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Here it comes!
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them!
Yeah, but when I did that last time, Felix, I got caught. Because this game is bullshit. it at times. I actually like the Scarlet Blaze one. The Scarlet Blaze one was actually kind of cool because it was like one factor.
Now! They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
Am I supposed to get caught at this point? Like, is that just what's supposed to happen, or is this actually the game telling me to go fuck myself? Either way, that is the first gameplay negative of this map. Let's see how many it climbs up to. I am actually pissed off at this. I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm gonna give it one more try. Ugh. 'Cause this is bullshit.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike.
Yeah, exactly. It's
the
like,
enemy has
what the
surrounded our main
fuck?
force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Because, yeah, I agree. The first time I got caught, okay, that was my fault. I ran too far south.
Keep your eyes on those
Oh,
mercenaries.
so no, that was on me.
No point
Absolutely.
in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
The last 3 times have all been bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit.
I'll handle this. I live for this. Put you down. You're done.
Just one left.
Going.
I'll do what I must.
Path is open. Move out.
Get my bearings
Neither
first.
hide nor hair of the
There we
mercenaries.
go.
They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up. Help me out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have everybody follow me. 'Cause I don't know if, like, maybe that's
ambushes that might be lying around.
maybe that's because my people were fucking going the wrong path.
Unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Yeah. I mean, the AI seemed to have been working, going really. I'm gonna be so pissed if this actually is what I needed to do. Just have everybody fucking defend Shez.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Game. Come on. Orient me here. Okay, this way. You know what? I need to be fairer than that. I need to be fairer with that gameplay negative. I'm not going to give it to the Conquest of Hevering itself. I am instead going to give it to recruiting Byleth. In chapter... I'm not going to spell out the Conquest of Hevering. Chapter 12 of Azure. Or did I really just say that? No. Azure Gleam. I realized it as soon as I said it. Gameplay negative times 2. Because, no, seriously, fuck you. I have consistently given multiple negatives to bullshit that requires me to do it a very specific way every time, and I'm standing behind that.
Commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
If I can't play the way I want, you're getting multiple negatives. I don't care. I swear to God if this works. Inflation error. Well, that's a good sign, because she appeared elsewhere earlier.
You won't lay a finger on my brother.
Okay. Double negative justified.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
So they slipped free. Enough toying. We go for the jugular.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
Stand down! Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
No regrets. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop him from fighting!
Sorry, Randolph.
Now, close the gate!
Guess I need to go. Yeah, sorry. Couldn't risk it. Okay, if the rest of this goes smoothly, I might take away one of those negatives and just make it a single negative. I can do that. You know.
I'm with Gerald's pack, you know? Don't think I'll go down so easily.
So, you've really joined the Empire, Alois. Does that mean I can stop pulling my punches?
I'm merely in their employ. But by all means, give me your best shot. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
I am admittedly leaning
For me.
towards.
Here it comes!
No regrets.
You can tell when something's really pissed me off.
We did it! Go to Brady. Send word that we don't need any help.
So Alois succeeded. Good. We'll concentrate on defense here.
The enemy has infiltrated the base. We must defeat them quickly to minimize damage.
Resistance is futile. No matter who.
So I've already screwed up again.
Let them harm Rodrigue.
Basically, I'm gonna keep going until I see the Byleth mission pop up. Because that'll be my confirmation, right? One way or the other.
I can do anything with you by my side.
That really wasn't our finest moment. But at least we've salvaged things.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Main mission. Second negative stays.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them.
No, not for this part. When I start the path.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Yeah, no shit.
But we can't afford to lose here.
I'll handle this.
I live for this.
I'm going.
I'll do this.
One left.
Alright.
Help me out.
Path is open. Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have
When
a
I
decision
deal
on our
with
hands
this,
once
I
they show
will
up.
go ahead and explain. When I get to the results screen, I will explain my double negative.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
The auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's go, guys. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm pissed.
Jurok's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
That sound better not have been what I... Okay. Flash appearing is fine.
You won't lay a finger on my brother!
Especially considering that's what she has to say.
Here it comes!
Goodbye, Fleisch.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe. Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing
Was.
So they slipped free. Enough toying then. We go for the jugular.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
Alright. Let's see. What do we got here?
Let's begin.
To do. You go after the Wyvern Lord.
It's time to move.
Oh no, Ash, you should go after the Wyvern Lord.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Alright, you got this. You go after Eloise.
Time to go to
Catherine.
work.
You go after this
Let me
Wyvern
show you how
Lord.
it's done.
Begin the
Ingrid.
operation.
Oh, that's him. Okay, no. I don't need that one then. Then we will send you after that
Our
Wyvern
orders are
Lord so you can
clear.
maybe distract him.
I'll give it
Annette,
1000%.
go support. To do.
Leave everything to me.
Mercedes, you're also going to support to
Let's
do.
give it a shot.
And that's it.
If only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
Closing this gate might buy us some time.
We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, we were focusing on other things.
Now, close the gate.
Drift, fuck off. Oh my god, Drift! Fuck off! Can you fuck off for 2 seconds? Hickens, so I can get my bearings! Oh. Okay. Yes, Shadow Slide. I should have done that earlier. Oh well. Well, it is closer. So here.
And you know, don't think I'll go down so easily.
My south path. There we go.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Ha! Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Says, bitch. Bitch, how is victory yours? Especially when I just fucking killed you.
We will not let them inside our base.
Annette defeated Eloise. I spent so much money on the freaking tactics instructor. It's actually what got me through Scarlet Blaze's endgame, if I'm honest. Go fuck yourselves.
Send word to the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
So Alois has foundered. I'll be right there.
Then it falls to me.
The commander is joining the battle. Everyone, on me. Our moment for victory has come.
There.
Randolph's joined the fight. I better fall back and help him out.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
Demon's coming. We must finish off Randolph before that monster arrives.
Too easy.
Out of the way!
You're a real piece of work.
Sorry, Randolph, but no, you really aren't.
Die here. I must protect my home. I must protect my family.
Sorry, Randolph, you're done.
Flesh, forgive me.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Randolph is defeated, and you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge victorious.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
You know, technically, I'm pretty sure we actually faced Byleth more times in Scarlet Blaze than in Azure Gleam. In Azure Gleam, we faced Byleth, what? One other time before this? Not counting the beginning of the game, obviously. Because there's the one where Sothis takes over her body. It takes over Byleth's body. And then there's this one, unless I'm forgetting one. And then in Scarlet Blaze, there's the Lonato. There's the Lonato map. Oh no, the Lonato. I'm forgetting about the Lonato map. Never mind. So it is 3 times. But I think it was actually 4. Actually, by that logic, I think it was 4 actually then, because there was the Lonato map, then and the Sothis taking control. Then there was another one. And then I think there was like another one, and then I don't know. Whatever. It feels like we haven't fought Byleth nearly as many times in this one.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. but part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry. Words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Seros. The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blated territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there, and I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment. Ah, and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side, but they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Alois? It might be strange, being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
Okay, well, that was good.
That's that.
Welcome me back with crossed arms.
I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
That was actually good. That was actually good. I needed that.
We have a good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
Okay. Let's explain why recruiting Byleth on Azure Gleam is 2 negatives. I have given negatives for railroading. Do it a specific way or get fucked. The number of times you can fail to recruit Byleth is disgusting. Because you can fail if you get spotted early. You can fail if Alois's group gets to your base. You will fail to recruit Byleth if Byleth reaches Randolph. Now that last one is not so bad, as I demonstrated. But yeah, no, you were also, by the time you had to start following the path or get spotted, you had to frickin' go ahead and by the time you were on the path, you only had, 2 strongholds in the entirety of it, and it's like, yeah, because there's the first one, and then there's the one that you have to start following the path from, and it's just like, oh my god. Ugh. So, no, I'm standing behind my point. Fuck that nonsense.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I won't let my...
We get some nice money for it, so I'll give it that much. So now, we get Byleth, we get Gerald. Yay! My ability to care goes down the toilet.
It feels strange standing here with the Bladebreaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We have fought so many times. I never expected we would end up on the same side.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it, but let's all just try and get along, okay? Though I'm sure the Ashen Demon being such a stunning beauty will soften the blow a bit. Kidding, of course.
I thought you had outgrown those jokes. Why don't you do us all a favor and stay quiet?
Yeah.
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here, and try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Gerald and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garrick Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only reason I wanted to get stronger was to surpass the demon.
There's no reason you can't surpass an ally. What better way to see who's stronger than to fight directly by their side?
Huh. That's a good point.
See, no one knows you better than me. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Lester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh, good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment. The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Bergley's had withdrawn from the Eastern Front. Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Sedith and Lady Rhea, are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself, and I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes, we must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Ah, a single battle chapter. Well, that'll at least get things moving when we resume on Monday, because I'm not doing it now. I can tell you that much right now. I mean, I could, but that would just be yikes. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please
Would
share
you
any
mind
suggestions
listening to
you
my
have.
idea?
Maximum activity points by 2.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I think I want to go for the training.
Now then.
And of course, new supports are available. Ah, that makes sense. The Rodrigue supports have finally unlocked. Speaking of that, is there any that I'm missing? No. There are none I am missing. Okay. Cool. So that means I will be completely done with Rodrigue after I do the supports with Courtney and Felix. Cool. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna head over to the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, so Rodrigue, you are done. Let's see. Sure, Balti, why not? And we'll get you to work on Armor Knight. What else do we got here? Felix and Sylvain are still working on that. Those two are still working on that. Those two are still working on that. Almost there with that. Working on that. And working on that. Okay. Let's do it. Ash.
This will help everyone out.
A new power is now being mine.
This is suitable.
Ooh, X HP plus
I
1500.
have this power within me all the while?
Hey, I'm stronger.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Okay. And alright, so Ash, you've mastered that. So switch over to Warrior next. Just so that way I get interrupted the least often.
Hey there, Yuri. I took the place.
In a word, uneventful.
This is.
Okay. One more.
It's nice training together. No, this is not my peak.
Hey, a new power.
I didn't think.
Alright. Now, Wyvern Rider. Okay. Alright. Now we can go successive training. And have a net hit master that.
Training can be the difference between victory and
Okay,
defeat.
let's check this. We'll go ahead and grab him Fortress Knight, because why
There's
not?
nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Oh wow, I could grab Wyvern Lord. Heard while I'm here. Sure, let's grab Wyvern Lord. Okay. Ash. Actually, no, I want to check in that. Oh, Annette needs to work on the base classes. Oof. Oof. Okay, and yeah, it's all intermediate now. With the exception of Ash, who will use an advanced seal and get him Fortress Knight. Okay.
Can't wait to see
Now,
how you do.
item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright,
You've got an eye for
let's just
quality,
get
friend.
all 20 to get that out of the way. I don't even know how many more.
You've got an eye for
But I
quality,
might as well
friend.
just go for it, because it's not like I
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
need the money that badly. Not really.
Hope to see you again soon.
Especially not with all of that going. Especially not with all the chapters that are left.
Training can be the difference between
Okay.
victory and defeat.
Now, we'll grab these last two classes.
There's nothing more riveting.
Okay, Drift, fuck off already. Seriously.
I wonder if
I wish this was for... I wish this was...
Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
I wish this was for... I wish this was for some...
No, don't.
Okay. There. Next. Frickin' Ferdy. Alright. Let's get you all of these.
Gaze upon my... Gaze upon my... Gaze upon... Giving less than one... Giving less than...
The more I do now, the less I have to worry about
less
later.
than one...
Alright.
Gaze upon my...
Alright. I have 6 left. Well, thankfully Caspar only has 4 that he needs. That he has right now.
Feels like me.
This Warlock, mage priest feels like you. Okay, Caspar, whatever you say.
Can't wait to try this out.
Okay. And then Monica can only get 2 of the 4 that he's after. We'll go with that one. And we'll grab that one.
My love comes in many forms.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. So many things to grab. Okay, Annette. Back to you. We are going to get you to unlock this one, because then I can just grab you all of those next chapter. And then there we go. Alright. Oh, and Dimitri maxed that out, so we'll move on to this one next. Alright. And of course, Balthus mastered another thing. Ignatz and Lawrence, which is good. We'll finish this one off, because why not? And next, Soldier. Okay. God, she's finally gonna finish Mortal Savant. And then I can move on to something else with her. In fact, to nip that in the bud right now, let's put her over in Fighter. For no other reason other than Mortal Savant is going to get maxed next afterwards anyway. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Now, Balthus has Fortress Knight. Is that everything? Okay, I think that's everything.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, now. Oh, that's a lot of supports. Well, guess is what's gonna be which session's gonna be bogged down by supports. It's gonna be the next one. Oh my god. Okay, that means to do is actually done. So to do, you're done. Shamir, you're up.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Because I think the dude's supports are... Oh, okay, there's one. There's Ingrid, his support with Ingrid that's left. Okay. Okay, so his support with Ingrid's left. In that case... Who is Ingrid working with right now? Annette.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ingrid, where are you with your Annette support? Your Annette support is done. It is actually done. Okay. So, alright.
Time to work you
in that case, we can swap out Annette for to do. There. Now...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's see. Because... who's Felix all got left? Sylvain is done. Rodrigue is done. Raphael. Okay, that's weird, but okay. So, Raphael and Ash. Okay. Dimitri should be basically... No, it's Sylvain and Annette. Because, of course, it's Sylvain and Annette. Okay, who was Dimitri working with
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Marianne. Okay, well, in that case, Annette. And then Sylvain. You will be replaced with Raphael, which I think just moved Sylvain to a different thing. Or did it? No, Sylvain is now off the board. Okay. Okay, I'm not about to complain about that. That is actually exactly what I wanted to have happen, so cool. Alright. Excellent. Okay, so then those two can start working on that. Okay.
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
And I think I'm gonna have to bring Raphael and Felix to a few fights from here on out. Interesting. Support grind. It's part of the reason I gave two grind negatives. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, Lindhart. I could finish the Lindhart. Oh wait, the Lindhart and Petra support is done. Oh, it's got the B support. Oh. Okay. So I could keep going with it. Alright. Then yeah, we'll keep going with it.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. Do we have a Felix and Raphael one? Looks like we do not. Drift, fuck off. I'm trying to see something. Oh, Felix is in the negs. Damn it. Okay. Then let's get one that he's good at. And see if Raphael's in the neutrals. He is not. God damn you. Okay, is there one where they're both neutral at least? There is one where they're both neutral. So that's the one we'll pick. Because I still need the Raphael supported anyway.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, that unlocked the Raphael B support. Excellent. Alright. Now... is to do basically done? To do an Ingrid is the one for that. Okay. Then let's find one with to do an Ingrid then. If we can. Okay, is Ingrid at least neutral? Here she is. Okay. In that case... There. Just to fill it out as fast as we can. Ugh. Because the more I fill out, the better it'll be.
Do our fair share.
I doubt that did it though. No. Okay. Is there anybody left for Dimitri? Yes, there was. Sylvain and Annette. Annette is in the training grounds, but I could do Sylvain. Okay. Let's do that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. Just get all these done and then I don't have to worry about it.
With the two of you on the job.
Why aren't they sending you to work, Your Majesty? This will make it a lot harder to slack off. Unless that's the whole point.
Part of it.
That's enough talk. Let us begin.
Alright.
See? Even I can be useful sometimes. I probably could have gotten away with doing less, actually.
I've never once doubted your utility, Sylvain. Do not be so quick to belittle yourself.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself
Okay.
useful? We all must do our fair share.
And there's Dimitri and Sylvain good to go. Okay, Mercedes. Did I finish the Mercedes Ash? Did I do anything with Mercedes or Ash?
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, let's check. I know I didn't do anyone with that. No, I didn't do an Ash one. Okay, cool. There she is. I'm basically just setting up for the next session to just have all of the support conversations get gotten out of the way ASAP. Alright. I don't think there's anybody left for Dorothea Lindhart. Well... shoot. I don't know if I did a Lindhart one. Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. Okay. Cool. I need the support points with Lindhart anyway. Excellent.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. May not have unlocked a support conversation, but I'm happy with that result all the same. Let's see. Annette, Sylvain, both of which I did already. I think. Did I do an Annette one? Actually, that's a good question. I didn't. Okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And... Nope. Right. Felix is neutral, so we'll do the Felix. And we'll do him and Felix.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Not a fan of Fargus cuisine? I think it's fine enough myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And one more.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright.
You made this.
This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, so there we have it. Now I have a fuck ton of supports to go through next time. So, this mountain of support conversations is something we're going to deal with Monday. So Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, I can tell you I'm going to be right as rain on Monday, so we're good there. So on Mondays, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'm 8 hours previously from here, I will be back, and we will do a whole bunch of frickin' supports, which will knock out so many supports, including a few characters that are going to be knocked out completely from the support chains, period, which is awesome. And yeah, we will continue with more Azure Gleam. I'm hoping the most irritating parts of this are dealt with, but we'll see. Till next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.